Hiya. Hiya. Oh, let me tweak this a bit. There we go. That's better. Don't want music too loud. There we go. Hello everyone. Happy Monday? Question mark? Monday. I'm all over the place with my days at the moment. I'm like, is it Monday? Is it Wednesday? Is it whatever day? I don't know. I don't know what day it is. But happy Monday. Hi, Kibby, welcome in. I know, me too. 2 more days. Hi, everybody, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hi, Naomi, welcome in. Hope you're well. Don't worry, Naomi. That's absolutely fine. And thank you for liking as well. Hope you're all good. Trying to get a Disney Era Tour shirt right now. Ooh! I bet that's cool. That sounds really cool. I hope you're all doing good. Sorry, I was like a little bit... Well, I'm not that late. 3 minutes. I was about to apologise for being late, but I kind of am on time. I was sorting something out. I was uploading a TikTok. So don't mind me. But I hope you are all well. Everyone, what's everyone been doing? Is anyone working? Is anyone at home? Is anyone playing? What's everyone doing? I know there's probably a few of you who are at work. Because it's your Monday. Monday, first day of the week, you know? Hi Abs, welcome in. Hope you're well. Yeah. Right. Just get in my game. I mean, I'm in my game, but, you know. Happy Monday, DLV Mama. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Anything good in my shop? Anything anyone's after? Let's have a look-see. I just realised with this outfit I should probably wear wings. Because it kind of would go with the vibe. Let's see if I've got anything for ya. Any goods for anyone? Any goods from the trolley? Ooh, new little leaf pile. This is new. Little microwave. Fireplace. Cute. What have we got up here? A little cabinet. Ooh, little rug. Mulan. Lamp. That's a very cute lamp. I love that lamp. Bed. Couch. And some lighting. Nothing too exciting, but the little leaf pile is quite cool. Because this is new. Little leaf pile. I like it. I like it. What are we all working on today? I'm personally going to be carrying on with the eternity aisle, but something else I do want to do actually. I need to get my notebook. I wrote down a bunch of stuff that I need resources wise. So maybe we do that as well today, because I've got a huge list of stuff I need from both the base game and the DLC to stock up. So maybe we do that as well. We'll do a bit of both, because I actually do need to get this stuff stocked up. It's nothing major. Obviously, I need to do quite a bit of time bending. It's probably the main thing. But we could do some like time bending rounds, get a little time bending friend with us. I don't know who I've got still as time benders. I put a lot of them back to their original roles. I think it's mainly the Eternity R ones. Yeah, Oswald, Rapunzel, Eve, any of those. Should we go with Rapunzel? Where's my favourite girl? Where's she hanging out? Where's she hiding? She in here? No. Oh, she's here. Let's hang out with her.
There were so many nice people.
Because she is a time bender, so we definitely need her with us. And then, yeah, I need to go through all the Goofy stores and figure out which plants and stuff I need. That's my, like, aim today, I think. I think that's the aim. So, Tyrone, I love your students. It's just started just in time for me. I hope you feel alright, though, Ellie Belly. To be honest, I was sat here, and because I've been doing so much this morning, like, I sorted out, well, I recorded a video and, like, started editing it. I've also sorted out a TikTok. I need to sort out a couple of different Instagram posts. And then, obviously, I was writing down all the resources I need, and then, obviously, did actual life stuff. And it got to the point where it got to stream time, and I was like, oh, what I would give to have a nap right now. I was like, I just want to have a nap. Plus, it's so cold that I just want to get in bed. And obviously, when you're sat at a desk and it's cold, it's not the most fun thing. Plus, also, last night, my mum came into my room and she was like, I've got something for you. And I was like, what? And she was like, all your Christmas stuff from the loft. So I've got a Christmas tree in my room that needs to be put up. I've got balls. But what I will do is, because I was telling you, some of you guys, about how I have, I buy a different Disney ornament every year for my Christmas tree. When I get them out the boxes, I promise I'll take a picture and show you guys. And I should have my tree up by Wednesday for when I got my webcam on. So I got loads to do. Loads to do. Questing, walking, rearranging furniture, Kira streaming, they're putting dragons in the game. It's honestly that day. Hi Ryan, welcome in, hope you're well. I'm so excited for the dragons. Our shops were so similar today, really? Hi Layla, welcome in, hope you're well. Hi Elle, welcome in, hope you're well. You think you'll do your dream sap today? Love that. I'm so excited to see what you do. I need to make 4 more ancient gardeners so I can have a quadrant in each of the 4 biomes. Ooh, that's so smart. Scared to get burnt out before DLC, but at the same time I really want to play. I don't know what to do. I understand what you mean. I tend to be the opposite. Like, before the DLC, I'm the opposite of burnt out. Like, I just want to play and be, like, ready. Because I'm just, like, waiting for it to arrive, you know? Right, let me look at my list. Let's do... I think what we do is we do farming first. Because I'm going to do the farming over in Eternity Isle before we finish decorating over there. So I'll pick one section to leave till last. Until all this stuff's grown. And then we can sort it out tomorrow. So, I need wheat and sugarcane. I think wheat is the meadow, right? And then sugarcane is the beach. So let's go and buy a bunch of these. Did I need anything else? I do. I need lettuce. I don't think I need a huge amount, but I'm just going to get a stack of each. Maybe 2 stacks of wheat because I need that the most. And then anything I don't use, I'll just sell. Right, I don't need carrots, but I do need sugarcane. So let's head down here and get some sugarcane. And then I know there's quite a few Eternity Isle ones that I need to stock up on. So I will get to that as well, because we're going to go plant over there anyway. Right, sugarcane, we need that. We don't need tomatoes, and we don't need... Oh, I didn't want to sell, sorry. I definitely need these. But I don't need tomatoes, I don't need corn. I need chili pepper, which I'm pretty sure is sunlit, right? I'm pretty sure. At home did dream stamps, it's not great. Well, do you... Now I'm time, I didn't love that, Layla. I'm sure it is great. I'm sure it is. Just trying to finish my quest and unlock Timon and Pumbaa, then their quest and I'll be ready. Was working on storage. It's a bit of a mess at the moment. You've got this. I'm so impressed. Oh, I just realised I forgot to put this chair back. I'm so impressed with... Actually, I don't need it. I'm so impressed with how well you've done with your quests. Oh, and also maybe we do some cotton because there's no harm in having more fabric. So we'll get that as well. Is there anything else from the base game? I just need to buy peanuts. And then it's just DLC ones. So let's go to Remy's and I'm going to buy... I wrote down the exact amount of peanuts I needed. That's how precise I was about it. I wrote down the exact amount of peanuts I need to buy. So, I know. Finished all the quests at the beginning of last month. So all I've been doing is prep site with that 550k dream and now at least 1.4 million. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of prep. You're way ahead of me. I'm on 164k and I thought that was a lot. That was a lot. Right, 99 and then I need 2 because I needed a very specific amount. Do I need... I didn't actually write down whether I need cheese and milk and stuff. I'll have to have a look. Right, let's go over to the DLC and then I'll have to figure out which ones are in which biomes because I don't actually remember, I can't lie. Working from home, working on post-split name change nonsense today. Trying to time finish so I can play DLV. You've got this, Abs. I believe. You've got this. I hope it's over quick for you and you can get to playing the game. Yeah, Kibby's done so well. Kibby had so many quests, it's actually unreal. I don't know how you've managed. Might be a tad excessive, but now I'm over that 1 mil mark on Dreamlight. I don't want to let it drop below that. I think that's fair, though. Having a Harry Potter marathon, lots of things happening. Oh, don't. I literally said to, so Softy hasn't really seen Harry Potter. Like, he has, but he's not properly watched it. So I said to him the other night, I went, can I ask a question? He was like, yeah. And I was like, can we have a Harry Potter marathon soon? And he was like, fine. I was like, yay. I was like, we have to. It's that time of the year. It's Harry Potter time of the year. We have to. I'm so excited for the premium shop this week. I wonder what's going to be in it. I'm hoping it will be the last few bits from the leaks. Because in the leaks there's still... why did I go the long way around? Do I need any of these? What have we got? Let me have a look at my list. I need grapes. I think that's the only one I need from here. So we can do that. Grapes. And then the rest will be... Oh, I've nearly done that. Shall I just get that done? I'll just buy some of those. Is that enough? Yay! Done. Done! Yeah, I hope it's something new this week as well. 26k Dreamlight, 150k coins and 7k mist. Or if you need any pumpkins or anything to get a bit more cash, let me know. I'm more than happy to bring you some. I can make them into meals as well if you want. Because I have like all my storage chests stocked up of veggies and I can just grow more pumpkins. I don't tend to like pumpkin farm like I used to anymore, purely because I've got like 8 mil, so I'm kind of sorted for at least a while. Right, let's head to the next one and see. I love how we literally cleaned this yesterday and look at it already. It's too much stuff, Tiana. Right, let's go and see what we need. I also should have really checked my house in case I needed
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
Oh, that's in a really annoying place. In case I needed meat from Gaston's stall, but I can check that at some point. That was the only other thing I didn't check, I think, was Gaston's stuff, you know? Hi, darling ghost, welcome in. Hope you're well. And hi, Yaya, welcome in. Also, hope you're well. Hope you're both having a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. What time is it for everyone? For me, it is currently 3:15 in the afternoon, Right, was there anything here I needed? Yes, I need melons. I need melons and I need broccoli. Am I close to completing this one? What will it be in gardening? Oh, I've done this one. Oh no, this is thingy. Seeds in the glittering dunes. Okay, I only need like 33 more, so I might as well just buy something, you know?
Hey there.
Let's just do some beans, and then if I don't need them, I'll sell them. There we go. I might as well get it complete at the same time. Because look, I've not got many to go. Well, I say that. There's quite a lot, actually. But it's mainly the critter ones, to be honest. But I do want to get these completed. I want to get the whole DLC done. This is the only part I know I won't get done in time. But I really want to get it done soon. It just is a bit of a grind, you know? Right, was there anything else I needed? Cabbage, which is, I know that's in the thingy-mobobby, isn't it? In the jungle. So that's fine. I can do that. I'm just going to down the hill and say, I want Cerberus, Hades, dogs, and Pine to Pump to Prima Shop. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Hi, Kishy. Welcome in. Long time no see. Hope you're well. I literally was thinking yesterday, I was like, I need to DM Kishy and check in. I literally thought it, but I didn't have time. So I was like, oh, I'll do it today. How weird. What a coincidence. Right, I also need to harvest all these trees, but I will plant all this stuff first. What did I need from here? Just cabbage. I don't know if I needed pineapple. I think I might have. I'll see. Whatever I need, I'll figure out. Right, I think maybe we plant all these down in the section where the up house is, because I think we're going to do that last. I think we'll do the Alice Maze, Wally section and the Oswald section first, which means we have this section and that section that we probably won't get done today. So we do have space, you know? Because I don't think we'll obviously get all of it done today. And then tomorrow we'll be organising my storage, so putting all this farming stuff away. And we will also be making sure we've got a bunch of potions ready. We've got a bunch of... I've got our ancient vacuums ready, and obviously got everything sorted for Wednesday. But I don't actually know yet what time the DLC is going to drop, because on their thing it said... It didn't say the normal reset time, which concerns me, because a lot of people were saying they think it's going to be later, which obviously for us in Europe is not great, because obviously we... I'd rather it be earlier, to be honest, but, you know, just because obviously streaming later is a bit of a pain. Right, let's do the wheat first, because the wheat grows the quickest. Like, by the time I've done the rest, the wheat will be done. So, let's do that first. There we go. Next one. I need Gamer to stop playing promotion to give us Charlotte's house. I know. I think it will be this week, but I don't know how they're going to do it. If they're going to do all the stuff that's left at once, or if they're going to kind of split it up. I don't really know. I would hope they're going to do... I think what they'll do is... So there's 3 things left in the leaks. I won't say what they are because some people don't like knowing. But I think the house skin and the furniture set that match are going to be this week, and then I think next week is going to be the Star Path set, and then the week after is obviously will probably be like repeats before the update, because they probably know people will be saving their moonstones and stuff. Right, the wheat is down. We'll run across here and do the next set, and then by the time we've done that, it'll probably have grown. I'll start with the stuff that grows the quickest, because I'd rather obviously leave the other stuff till tomorrow. Make my life easier. Right, let's do wheat. And then this one. I put in a suggestion in the last survey we did. Yeah. Apparently there is new stuff coming this week, because in the files there's no more dream snaps either. Or maybe they're going to do it. It won't be part of the DLC though, because it's a completely different like file, and obviously people that don't buy the DLC won't get that file of stuff, so it can't be. It might be the case of, the only other thing I think it could be is it might be a case of everyone who has the base game gets a little mini update regardless of if they buy the DLC or not, and then obviously people who buy the DLC get that update as well, you know, that download packet. That's the only way I see it making sense, you know. I should have really done lettuce first. Lettuce is quicker. Oh well. Right, let's head back, and then I will dig some if I need to. Or I could also do, like, maybe I do some up here. Because the wheat's already done, so I can do a couple of lettuce ones up here. Because they'll be quick. Dig that. Lettuce. There we go. Oh, I should also check, that reminds me, are the critters that I'm after here today? No and no. Okay. It's good to know. It's annoying, but it's good to know. I need to try and like keep track of it. There we go. Right. We'll wait for those to grow. Let's go and get this wheat. I need the gazebo to come to the premium shop. Oh, the haunted one. Yeah, you mean. I'm sure it will. Now that we've got the recommended section, I think people, like, you're going to be more likely to get those things you're after coming back, because obviously they'll recommend them to you. Whereas before you would have to just wait for them to, like, actually come back for everyone. So I think it's handy that we now have that recommended bit. I think it will come back round quicker than it would have previously, which I really love, especially for people that are looking for certain items. I think it makes it a lot quicker. Right, the cotton's down. I know that takes a bit longer. I should really look out of the Eternity Isle ones which one grow the quickest. Broccoli is 40 minutes, cabbage is an hour. What else what other ones did I buy? Grapes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 25. Okay, so my best bet's go for grapes next, because they're the next quickest. Because what we'll do is we'll obviously decorate, and then when these all start being harvested, I can alternate between the two, you know. Right, let's go for grapes. Oh, did I check chilies? I think chilies are longer though, right? I may be wrong. Yeah, 45 minutes. Okay, let's go grapes. I think they're the quicker ones. Grapes and cosmic figs, I think, are the quickest. But we'll do grapes first. Oh, and we'll do the 6 cotton, just so it's out the way. Grapes. There we go. Right, they're all growing. So now I think we can start building, and then obviously come back to these. The lettuce shouldn't take that long. And then obviously the stuff down there is still going. Ooh, foggy. Right, which area shall we do? I think realistically we're going to start with... The best bet, I think, is starting with Wally's area. Oh, I need food. Okay, I'll go to my house. I think Wally's area is probably the best bet to start with, because then these smaller sections are done. And then I think after Wally's area, we'll do Oswald's theatre bit, you know? I feel like that's probably the best, right? Hello, Leo. Welcome in. Hope you're well. 10:15 AM. Oh, it's nice and early for you, DLV Mama. I love that. I'm sure I'm going to do one thing and maybe a bit of a wedding bit in Forest Valley. That would be cute. You're fine. I love that. Lots of work. That's fair, Kishu. I kept thinking, I was like, I need to message you. I think Oscars is saying about possibly dropping at 5 PM for us in the UK. Okay. Which would make it 12 noon for some time zones. Oh, okay. That makes sense. He'd seen the time on Instagram, but obviously said take it a grain of salt. Nothing's been confirmed about the time. Yeah, until they say what, until they actually put what time it's. Well, usually what they do is they put a thing on their Discord. That's what they usually do. Oh, I've got no room. Okay, let me go to my house, deposit everything, and then we'll do this after. Just because I know I need some of the stuff in here. Yeah, usually they put a thing on their Discord that's like an event and they say this is the time it's dropping. But because it's a DLC, I think that's why they're not. Because obviously they might have to change it or push it back or whatever. Like, they never know. They never know what sort of, like, it's not set in stone as much, I guess. But, yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Until it comes from them, I take it with a grain of salt. You have so much missed. You get your treasure. Fora helps me out. Fora will go around and we'll go to, like, we'll go round and time bend, and then it'll all be on the floor. So a couple of trips to her and I'm sorted. I got it ages ago though. We haven't done it in a while. What was I putting away? Oh, wheat and stuff, which I definitely have too much of. Honestly, what I might do multiple rows of wheat, only because I use wheat a lot in crafting for like hay bales and the little Christmassy reindeer thingy. They all take wheat, so I might keep extra. Oh, I might keep extra because of that. So we'll do it like this. Is there anything else to put away in this room? Pebbles and sticks and stuff. I've got so many pebbles. I need to do clay today. I'm so low on clay, it's terrible. And if I want to use anything, but like craft anything with clay, I'm going to struggle. Right, that can go, oh, there's more pebbles. That can go there. That can go in there. Hello, Fora, welcome in, hope you're well. Talking about it. Yeah, it's the DLC, Leo, with the time bending table. I got Belle's Cottage when I recommended this round. I was so excited. Oh, I love Belle's Cottage. It's so cute. It's such a good house skin. Rift in Time is not my favourite place. Why? I love it. Thank you all for helping him. I appreciate it. Do we get patch notes with DLCs? We should get it before the DLC drops. So I'm hoping either today or tomorrow. Which either way I'll be streaming, so unless they drop it at like a ridiculously late time, we can go through it together on stream. But usually they do. Well, they did for the last one. Obviously it did come with an update, but I don't see why they wouldn't do patch notes for a DLC, because obviously they'd want to kind of inform people of what's coming and promote it, I guess, you know. Right, Amber can go in here. See, these chests need to be organised because what I need to do is move the tropical wood into this one. Because, as you can tell, this one's way too full. Can I start that process? Because it's getting very full and it's causing an issue. There we go. There we go. And then these can be spread out a little bit more now. Let's do that. And then I think we'll put pearls in with the wood, like that. And then I think there was bones in here, right? Yeah, so I feel like bones and scales need to come out of this one. And maybe go in this one, like, maybe... How do I want to split this up? I mean, I guess pearls make more sense. Let's do that, and then do pearls in here. I think that makes more sense to my brain. Okay. And then we need fruits in here. Those. And then it's just the odd little things, and then it's, I need to go and put away the peanuts and stuff. That can go in there. This is going to be the long-winded part of today. I do apologise. Putting everything away. We shouldn't have to do it too many times, though. Because this is, like, the main time. Because, obviously, my pockets are full. And I need to cook. What was the thing? Oh, dream mangoes. I'll just keep them in there. It's fine. Yeah, you can't give the chest, Leo, but you can, like, we can give you the parts. Like, the resources. Got any tips for grinding stuff, or do you use Treasure Island sometime? I've never used Treasure Islands. But Fora is kind of like my own Treasure Island. So it's like, Fora very kindly gives me a lot of stuff. But I don't personally use Treasure Islands. Like, I've never been to one. I know Kibby does a lot. So if you're looking to, like, know about them or anything, Kibby does a lot. But I've personally never been to one. Just because I don't really tend to need to. Because, obviously, there are lots of lovely people who are usually very happy to help. And, obviously, I do the same for others, so... Hi, Mini Nova. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Right, let me cook a bunch of these salads. I do need to collect more berries, though, because I am getting low on some of them. So that will be a job for today as well. What I'll do is I'll cook, like, enough to kind of tie me over. And then I'll put out an ancient vacuum to do the rest. Because I'm not going to stand here and cook loads. You know? I destroyed my valley last night, so I'm ready for the next update. Everything's going to be placed on an angle. I love that, Abs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get my valley, my Eternity Isle finished. Obviously, my main valley's done. But I'm going to get my Eternity Isle finished. And then I'm going to do a 2024 Valley Eternity Isle tour. If I've done any building in Storybook Vale, I'll include it, but I doubt I will have done much by then. And then I will obviously post that, and then we'll do a stream where we completely wipe the valley. I'm not going to delete Eternity Isle purely because I just don't see a point. I might do in the future, but I probably won't before the update, just because I don't think I'll be coming here enough to justify it. Because I think once it's decorated, I'm just not going to be here. Because obviously we'll be in the new one. So, I'm probably just going to wipe the base valley. But we'll do a stream and we'll destroy it all. Which I'm very excited for, honestly. Okay. Let's do the next one. And then we'll get to Wally's a little bit. There we go. And then we've got... Let's do the chilies. These are the ones that are going to take longer, so... Oh, we shouldn't have to harvest for a while because these will take way longer to grow. Obviously before we finish stream, but still a while. Chilies. Can I... Oh no, I can't fit any more in here. It's already full. This one I can though. Chilies in there. And we could also do... Let's do the cosmic figs because I remember them being quite short to plant. I think they were only like 25 minutes maybe. So we'll go for that. Right. Let's head to Aldi's a little bit and we will sort out harvesting those trees, and then we'll start building his area. Now, my only concern with him being down here is the area is quite small, but I think we might be able to make it work. Ooh, why is my game so laggy? Ooh, it's not happy with whatever it is. Right, let me get rid of that. Laggy. When you have an earphone in to listen to streams, your boyfriend's in the same room playing Warhammer. I'm used to, well, Softy's at work, but usually I will be playing, like, I'll be like recording a build or something, so I'll be like relaxing, building something in DDV, recording away, and then Softy will be in my ear like screaming at people in Call of Duty, so I'm used to it, to be honest. Or if he plays League of Legends without me, then he'll be screaming at that. But if we're playing it together, then we're both screaming. I have two different personalities. I have my cozy DDV gamer personality, and then I have my competitive game personality. Okay, last few bushes and trees. I think that's it, right? Right, now we can start figuring out this little area. Let me quickly do this in case there's anything in the way. Oh no, there's just a flower. Oh, it's because it's on this side. I thought it counted, but it doesn't. That's fine. Let me yoink all this up. Anything else? There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. Right, let me get a good view on this and figure out where we want to do everything. We'll figure it out. Trying to decide if I want to change from storage rooms to a storage island when we get them. Oh, that's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. I love that. A storage island would be amazing. Because you could have it all, like, divided. Oh, it'd be so nice. Like, it'd be really satisfying, I feel like. Right, how do I want to... I think, realistically, the orchard part should go here, because it's the biggest area. And then maybe Wally goes here, like that. I think that could be the best way. And then we'll do this bit as, like, the little... Oh, can I fit that in there? There we go. This bit is like the little farmer market bits. I think that's probably the best way to do it. It's just whether I can fit all these trees and stuff in. If I can't, I will, I'll put some of the others somewhere else. Like, I'll dot them about somewhere else. I'm not too fast. I'd like to have them all together, but it's not the end of the world. Right, let me pop those ones at the back because they're the tallest. And the ugliest, honestly. I hate how there's not the same amount. It's so annoying. Like, why? Why is there so many of these ones? Maybe we do that. And then we do these ones next. Which, again, there's loads of. It's just these there's not enough. Actually, why don't we do... Okay. This is going to be a game of Tetris. Just so we all know. Let's do this, then this. Then move that to do that. There we go. And then we'll do 4 of these. There we go. I don't know if that needs a bigger gap. It does. Good to know. Good to know. Reason I hate riffing time because I need to farm mist for that area too and couldn't be bothered. Yeah, I was going to say Fora might be able to help you. You have a personal delivery service, honestly. If I even, like, so much as mention I might need a resource, Fora will literally appear and be like, I heard you needed something? And I'm like, how did you even hear me say that? Like, I'll be sat in my room. And I'll be sat and I won't be on stream. I'll just be playing the game. And I'll think in my brain, oh, I really could do with this resource right now. And out of nowhere, like magic, Fora will DM me and be like, I heard you need this. I'm telling you, she's wiretapped my room. She's wiretapped me and she knows when I need stuff. She senses it. Like magic. Right. What do we do now with this odd number situation? Is the question. Because I've now got odd stuff. You know? Like some odd things. And it's gonna bother me. Let me do these here. Because that is actually the right amount. There we go. Also with these, I love doing it... Oh, wait. No, it is right. This way, this way. I love doing them so they're in, like, a pattern. I don't know why. It's just really satisfying to me. Anyone else or just me? Just me that thinks that. It might just be me, honestly. What if we do that and then we do... I just hate... Look, like, how annoying is that? There's one. Like, how irritating is that, right? That's me when my husband is playing WoW. Like, every time I get misstreamed, I end up using it all too fast. Me too. Yeah, Mist is for Rifting time. Mine's a WoW player as well. Thank you, Dream Shards, you craft. Yeah. That'd be a good evening. I'll bring the wine. Honestly. Sorry, did you go to chat this for me, but glad you took it in time. Yeah. Hello, Penny. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Sorry that took me so long to see. I'm just catching up with chat because I'm trying to decorate, but I always get behind. But I hope you're well. Welcome in. Oh, that's very kind, Fora. Thank you. Hey, Deja. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Isn't Fora's Valley so gorgeous? All three of the ones that I toured, obviously I know all three of them, and they all absolutely smashed it. Their valleys are so different, but so, like, uniquely beautiful. I just loved seeing how different they all were, but they were all, like, just equally as beautiful. It was so amazing. And I tried to cut down the video as much as I can so it wasn't so long, but I just didn't want to cut too much out because I didn't want you guys to miss any, like, parts of their islands, like their valleys. I didn't want you to miss stuff because obviously there was just, like, so much going on, and I just didn't want to cut bits out because there was genuinely no parts that I felt like could be cut out because they were all amazing. I just wanted to show you everything, so I tried my best to make it shorter, but I wasn't going to sacrifice showing you everything for it because their valleys are too beautiful, and I was like, no chance am I missing anything. So I do apologise for how long the video is, but I hope you enjoy it anyway if you do choose to watch it. Their valleys are all beautiful. Right, I think this is the layout I want to go for. It is quite cramped, but, like, you know, I don't think there's any way around that, really, to be honest with you. I don't think there's too much I can do. I find it hard to play on laptop, to be honest. I find using Xbox so much easier. I can't get used to controls. If you want, Ellie Belly, you could probably plug in an Xbox controller to your laptop if you've got, like, the Xbox cable. If you plug that into the USB on your laptop, you can use your controller. Or you could do it with, obviously, Bluetooth. I'm sure would probably work as well. I would do the same if I was used to controller. That's probably your best bet. I'm the opposite. I find it really difficult to build on a controller. Like, sometimes I'll use a controller to do, like, walkthroughs and stuff so that I walk slowly, because you can't do that on PC. And apart from that, like, when it comes to decorating and stuff, I can't. I can't do it with controller. I find it so difficult. So I respect people who can do it so well on controller, because I definitely can't. Hi, Ren. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Kibby. You're doing housework? Oh no, I hope it goes quickly and goes well for you. And thank you so much for hopping in. It was lovely to meet you yesterday. Thank you, Kishu, for the like. I appreciate it. Definitely cut out. I cut out so much yapping. Like, I was telling Fora, the footage of me and her was, like, double the time, and I had to cut so much yapping out. But I didn't want to cut out anything that was, like, relevant. So I didn't cut out any of the parts where Fora was, like, talking about her valley or explaining why she'd, like, put certain stuff where. I didn't cut any of that out. The only parts I cut out were, like, us just talking about random stuff. Like, we were talking about Mulan walls, like, fence walls for, like, 20 minutes. And I was like, yeah, we don't need this. I was like, this is not this is not quite necessary. So I only really cut out the stuff that I felt was not quite relevant. So I didn't want to cut out too much because I know you guys probably wouldn't have minded. I just personally could not justify having that much footage in there of me and Fora just chatting away. So I had to cut a few bits out, unfortunately. But I still think it worked out okay. I didn't feel like I had to sacrifice too much stuff. So that's good. Right, I'm going to put the fruit and veggies in this one. And I'll put some crates and stuff behind. And then I need to decide what I want in this one. I might do some like tables and put some fruits and stuff on it. I think maybe the way to go. I think that could work out to be good. And then on this one I might put like fish and stuff maybe. I'll see how I feel. What I fancy putting there. But I definitely want a lot of carts and crates and stuff around, so I'm going to be dotting those about everywhere, I think. I want it to feel very, very farm-like, very rustic. Considering I can't have his actual little farm here, so I kind of want to make up for that fact, you know? I think the little well could be quite cute here. Because I can do the path like going around it kind of thing. I think that could kind of fit the vibe. I kind of like it. And we'll pop some little flowers around as well. There we go. Right, let's pop the pathway in now that we've got everything kind of blocked out where we want it to go. Abs, thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming a member at tier 1. I appreciate that so much. That is so kind, Abs. Thank you. Yippee! Thank you, Abs. That's so kind. I hope you enjoy your emotes. And you also get to see some videos early when they go up for members early. So I appreciate the membership. That's very kind. Thank you. Fora's Valley's everything. The way she transformed the Glade. Oh my, isn't it amazing? It's so good. Make the housework go quicker. I hope it does, Ren. I really do hope it helps. If I could do the housework for you, Ren, I would. But unfortunately I can't. But I hope it does go quicker. Yeah, make sure you got plenty of food. The girl I've been trying to figure out to join for weeks. Thank you, love the channel. The people, thank you, Abs. That's very kind. I appreciate that. I can imagine you just sat there like, how do I do it? How do I do this? Thank you, that's very kind. We appreciate it. Right. Pathway. What path should we go for? I mean, I could just go for my standard leafy path to obviously fit the woolly vibe. I think this path would be good under the, like between the trees and stuff. I'd just like block this whole area out with its own path. I think could be kind of good. Obviously if I fill it all in, this border will sort itself out. It's mainly just so I can have all of the fruit bushes here together. It's more just a convenience thing than anything. And honestly, which character makes the most sense to give the orchard to but Wally? You know, he just kind of makes sense. When he had his own build in Ancient's Landing before, he had an orchard, so it's kind of just stuck as a theme for him, you know? Right, the only issue is I can't get in that back corner, but I think I can just cover it with a tree or something and it should be okay. Because I can just do that. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it's just more of a convenience thing. Let me just test I can get to everything. I'm sure I can, but it's good to know. Yeah, what Kibby said. Kira. It's spelt Kyra. And talking of Kyra, hi Kyra, welcome in. So Kyra Dashia is pronounced Kyra, but mine is Kira. I don't mind if you say it wrong. It doesn't bother me. Oh, I'm stuck. Help! Help! I'm stuck behind your truck, Wally. Help me. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. So don't worry if you've been saying it wrong. I know a lot of people do because of the spelling, so it doesn't really faze me. Yeah, I can get around everything. Lovely. I can go through the trees. Nice. Okay, so I can get around everything. So maybe let's decide what we want to surround it with. Now, my issue is I was really hoping I could use this, but I just don't have enough. But I thought this would be like the best fence because it's very like natural, whereas trellis is a little bit too tall, and obviously white picket is quite bright, you know. But obviously this fence is like ridiculous to craft because it's so expensive. We have got this one. Actually, I think I prefer this one, the Mulan one. I just wanted a short fence. I don't want anything too tall. I want it to be that it's quite short and you can like see in. So this might be the best option, honestly. I'm kind of happy with that being the fence. Yeah, I like that. I like that it's short. I wanted it to be quite a short fence. Right, let's go up to the second bush. In. There we go. And now it's equal. Maybe we go... Oh no, let's do that because otherwise you can't... It's going to be harder to access. So let's do that. I'm happy with that. I want it visible so you can see everything, you know? Also, star coins for Wells, yeah. It's good to keep yourself fed in-game and real life. I had lunch before stream. I was sensible today. Yesterday, I didn't have lunch before stream, and when I got off stream, my head was so painful. I was like, why have I got such a bad headache? And then I realised, I was like, oh no, I forgot to have lunch because I was trying to get the tour video done. So I just was completely distracted. That's the thing with me, is like I get very like hyper focused on stuff. And when I'm hyper focused on something, I just completely forget everything else I need to do, or like basic things like going to the toilet or getting a drink or getting food. I get super hyper focused on stuff just because I'm like invested in what I'm doing, you know, especially when it's like recording a video or doing a build or whatever. I get very hyper focused, obviously, because of this game being like obviously something I loved doing so much that it's like I do forget to do those things. So yesterday I obviously did that, and then by the time I got off stream I was like, my head hurts. So today I made sure I had some lunch before stream, and I've got my water next to me, so hydration is always, I'm always fine with hydrating, because I'm one of those people, I drink so much water that it's like it's kind of hard for me to forget to drink water. Right, I'm going to pop that behind there because I like that that covers that corner. Can I fit this? I can. Okay, that's handy actually. What about this? I kind of like that better. And then we pop that there. There we go. And then we can pop some stuff, some veggies on that. Okay, I think that goes in that corner, and then I think maybe actually this would be good here. There we go. I want to go for some quite bright trees in here. Obviously, I'm going to keep, like, the jungly theme, but I just want to go for some bright trees, you know? I've had the same issues. I'm using my phone watching, so that's clear and option to join. Not. Yeah, on phone, I find it really difficult to even see it. It's always like that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just finished watching the Valley tours, and my forest Valley was stunning, isn't it? It's amazing. Thank you, Kibby. I appreciate that. Kirsty, thank you so much for becoming a tier 1 member. I appreciate that so, so much. I hope you enjoy your new emotes. And obviously some videos, when they're done in advance, will go up earlier for members. So you can see things a little bit earlier. But thank you so, so much for being a tier 1 member. That is very, very kind. Genuinely means more to me than you guys know. Makes me want to cry. I won't cry on stream, but it has happened before, and it probably will happen again. Also, hi Coco, welcome in. I hope you're well. Out of interest, what missed duties have you got left? I've only got Paprika, Splinters of Fate, and Scramble configures. I think I've got quite a few actually. New light goal? Okay, I'm on it. I've got loads, look. Oopsies. I do need to get them done. This I can do easily because I have gems in my storage, so I just need to sell a bunch. The feeding the animals, once I unlock them, I just don't feed them. So I probably should do that. Fish from maternity hour is easy. I just need to sell some. Sell vegetables I can do once I've grown all these veggies. Same as the cooking one. Catching fish, harvesting strawberries, feed cappies. Mine's mainly harvesting stuff and feeding critters, honestly. Harvest cactibres, cook with unique fishes. Harvest pears. Mining. It's mainly just like stuff that just needs that last little tier done, you know? Find cores. But remove splinters I'm nearly at. Find glimmer. That's an easy one to do because I've just got to go to realms and get glimmer. So maybe we do that at some point as well. Try and get that one done. But yeah, I think I've done the scramble coin ones only because I've got majority of the pieces. The only pieces I'm missing are the most recent ones. I think I'm only missing, which ones am I missing? Oh wait, it'll tell me in here, won't it? I'm missing Moana, I'm missing Jafar, and I'm missing Anna. Oh, and Scar, so 4. I think it's just, yeah, just 4 pieces I'm missing. Yeah, look, I'm here, and I've got them left. So, I'm not far off, to be honest. I do want to get it done. I will at some point. It's just, you know. No worries, no need to thank me, Kirsty. But I appreciate you being here, and I hope you are well. That is a lot of tasks, it is, isn't it? I need to do it. I need to do it. Right, what should we make the new light goal? What are we currently at? What are we currently sitting on? 35. Okay, should we be bold and go for 50? Because I don't want to put 40 and then we've reached it. Which has happened before. So I'm going to put 50. There we go. I've popped it on for you, Kibby. I've popped it on. Wednesday will be hard. So many of my favourite streamers will be live and can't watch them all at the same time. I know. I understand that. I know there'll be a lot of people live. Once I've finished streaming, which I do this every update, not just this one. Once I finish streaming, I will go through and watch the streams of the people that I obviously couldn't watch at the time because I was live. I'll go through and watch a lot of people I know and see their reactions to stuff. And I did the same for the showcase. Like, I obviously streamed the showcase myself and then went back and watched like everyone's reactions because there's nothing I love more than seeing people's reactions to stuff. I just love seeing people excited and like surprised by stuff and whatever. So, you know, I completely understand that there'll be a lot of people live. If I wasn't streaming, I would be having the same issue of which live do I watch. I personally always tab, which is what I'd recommend if you're worried about not being able to watch everyone's streams. What I would do is I would tab everyone's streams that you obviously are subscribed to. I would just tab them all, give them a like, pop in every now and then and say that you hope they're enjoying it. And then if you have one particular streamer that you want to watch the most, obviously watch theirs. And then all the other ones that you feel bad for not being able to watch, just tab them on your computer if you can. If you're on a phone, it's a bit different. But if you can do that, just tab them, leave them a like, pop in every now and then and just say, I hope you're enjoying it. That's what I plan on doing. So I always tend to just tab everyone's streams and then at least they know that I'm there. And then later in the evening when I have time, I'll re-watch their streams and see their reaction and stuff. So that's what I tend to do. It's okay, but won't fish for Wednesday, but that's okay. I know, I'm in the same boat. I'm okay with that though. I'll get to it at some point. But it's scary to think we're going to have a whole new set of tasks for the new DLC. Ooh, a lot. How to earn glimmer, I'm struggling a lot. Your best bet is go to the realms and take a time-bending partner with you and go and get some glimmer. I am going to do it at some point today, so I'll be doing it at some point. So if you're not sure, you can have a look. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Sorry it's taken me so long to say hi. I was just catching up with chat. There are a few things that the game doesn't really explain, which just expects you to know. Yeah, like how to get glimmer. Yeah. Plan to make a playlist. That's a really good idea. I can already feel how overwhelmed I'm going to be on Wednesday. Me too. Me too. I just really, my thing at the moment is I really just need them to tell us what time it's going to drop. Because as someone who is going to stream the game, I need to know when I'm streaming and what time I need to be like available and what I need to be doing, you know? That's all I need to know, to be honest. Apart from that, I think I can manage everything, but I just need to know what time I need to be there and, you know, what's going on in that sense. So, but it is going to be overwhelming, yes. Yeah, the wiki's good. There's quite a few different things now that I feel like are really handy. I have, I can't talk about it in the stream, but there is something that I'm going to include in my video tomorrow that is going to be something that could really help you out if you are a little bit stuck with stuff or you'd like all the information kind of in one place so it's easy to reference to. There'll be something in my stream tomorrow, in my video tomorrow, that'll be very, very exciting. I can't talk about it here, but we'll talk about it tomorrow. But there'll be something that featured in my video, which is very, very exciting. So that could be something that may help you have all the information in one place, you know. It's also do have to train 2 classes on Wednesday and 1 Thursday morning, but I'll be tuned into stream with the volume down. Bless you. The worst timing, honestly. The worst timing. But thank you, appreciate that. Hopefully it goes quick and goes well, and then you can get to playing. I'll be here Wednesday, Thursday. Well, I'll be here today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then I don't know about Saturday yet. I might take Saturday off depending on how I feel. If I'm not too burnt out, I'll stream Saturday as well, but I think I might just want to have the weekend off, to be honest, because obviously I would have streamed pretty much every day, but I'll see how I feel. Hopefully not. Hopefully I feel all right to still go over the weekend, so we'll see, but I'll let you know anyway. I do actually need to put my stream schedule up, so once I've decided what I'm doing, I'll let you all know. It'll be in my Discord and in my community tab, so if you ever fancy knowing, it will be up there probably after stream today, because I haven't actually had a chance to do it yet. I've been too busy. I've been way too busy. Right, let's pop some path under here. Do you know what I feel like could be quite cute in this area is if we have like random plants just like growing. Like we'll just plant some random little plants. Little veggies and stuff to just grow in the area, I think could be quite cute. But I'll see how much space I end up having once I've put all the path and everything in, you know? Because I'm not sure yet. Because there is going to be quite a lot of path in here. If I don't plant veggies, what I'll do is I'll put actual veggies out on the ground, like how I did for my farm in my forest, in my base game, Valley. So worst case scenario, we'll do that. Which I'm fine with. Right, little courtyard bit's done. Let's do a little bit going into his... Oh, actually, no, that looks a bit strange. Can I do this? There we go. Just a little bit going in there. Nothing major. And then under there we go. Cute. Okay, I'm happy with the path. I hate how it doesn't go here, but that's not a me thing. That's a map thing. It just doesn't work. It's so annoying. I don't know why, but I'll put a fern or something there. Right, let's start popping in the trees and stuff and see where we are at. I have off Thursdays and try to switch days so I can play Wednesdays and Thursday, but I could already had a group. Yeah, Kibby had a full schedule. Kibby's boss said, nah, not happening. But at least you're off Thursday though, Kibby. That is the best part. at least you're off Thursday. It'd be worse if you were in Wednesday and then you weren't off until like 4 days later, you know? The fact that you're off Thursday means you don't have to wait too long, so it could be worse. Right, I'm gonna add a couple of these orangey ones because obviously they fit the kind of farm feel, and then I'll obviously add some jungle stuff as well. If I've got any room for these, I guess I can put one back there, right? Right, and then some jungle ones would be fab, like one of these. I love these fan ones. I think these might be one of my favourite Eternity Owl plants that they gave us. That I use them so often. These and the little shrubs, this and this, are my favourites, I think. They're the ones I definitely use the most. And if anyone saw my video of like things that I noticed in the trailer for the new one, we're getting, well, it looks like we're getting these little shrubs but in red. They're like completely red versions, which I'm very excited to have because obviously we only have green and purple at the moment, and I feel like red ones would be super handy for decorating more of like an autumnal style area. So I'm very excited about that because they definitely looked the same. So I'm thinking they probably are the same bush, but obviously just a recolor. So I'm very happy about that. Let me add some back here if there's room. Is there room for another one? No. Okay, that's fine. Right, we need some trees. I need like a small thin tree here, but I might have to go for the red one because I think that's the only one with a hitbox small enough, to be honest. I think that's the only... Oh, that was literally the one I wanted and I just abandoned it like that. Oopsies. There we go. There we go. I think that's the only one that will fit there, so we'll pop that in, and maybe we add another one around here somewhere. I kind of want it... Oh, where was that little gap? I saw it and then it went. Where's this little gap? It's disappeared. I literally saw it and then it poofed. I know I can there, but I definitely saw a spot back here. Unless I just imagined it. I might have been imagining it. There we go. That'll do. I'll do that. Okay. Any other trees or anything I can fit in? Can I fit one of these here? Cute. And then I need something here. Pretty much. Hi, Rage. Welcome in. Hope you're well. It is, thank you. It's going very, very well. Thank you. Me and a couple of friends are going to do a night and play together, so I'm glad I'm off Thursday. Honestly, it kind of works out for the best. But I just have severe FOMO and can't wait. I hope you guys have so much fun. That sounds absolutely amazing. That is such a cute idea for you to all do an all-nighter and play. That is so cute. I love that. Oh, actually, I feel like this one would probably be better. The maple one. Maybe not this big, though. Is there a smaller one? There we go. That's what we want. And then I want one of these. There we go. That's better. I'm happier with that. Right, let's see where we're at. That is a great consolation, yeah. Yeah, sending Abs all the positive vibes. I will literally cry for this. But I play this week after Thursday morning's training. I hope it goes well. And if you get anything more put on your plate, send them to me and I'll tell them off. Send them to me. I'll tell them off. Right, I'm happy with the spacing in here. I think it is working how I want it to. The only thing I feel like this area is missing is the Wally billboard, but I can't do anything about that because I don't own it. But if I had it, I would put it here. In front of this. It makes me so sad. I wish I had it. When I went to Judas Valley and she had it, I was like, I'm so annoyed. I was like, it's not fair. I want it. I was like, I'm grumpy about it now. Right, I'm going to add some of these for texture. And then I'm going to figure out lighting. And then I can also figure out what's going in this tent. Or little stall thing, you know? Right. I also need some woolly related stuff in here, really. And also probably some foliage. Like, these would look quite cute. Actually, do you know where I could put them? Here. Cute! What if I do little flower beds all along here? Because I've got all different ones. Little cat. Oh no, that's a different length. I don't want that one. I was about to go little cactus one, and then I realised, like, actually, no, that's not a good idea. Let me do that, and then put a normal one in here. It's too long. What if I move that? Now could I fit it in? Nope, not yet. There we go. And then I can put something here to, like, mask that. That looks cute. I like that. It brings a little bit more character to that little fence section. I feel like, oopsies, I feel like I need something like this to cover that. There we go. And I'll pop some stuff down here as well. Obviously, I know I can't get to that rock spot, but I'm content with that. I can live with that. I used to work in retail, I'd turn my phone off on my days off so I could game. I did the same thing. Thank you, Rage. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, no, I used to do the same, Yaya. When I worked in retail a long time ago, on my days off, I would always turn my phone off because I always, no matter what, used to get a phone call like, someone's called in sick, or someone can't get there, or someone's not coming in, or whatever. And I was always at the point, and I was like, I'm not. I'm not coming, so don't call me. I'm not gonna do that, because it was always the same people that, like, couldn't come in or weren't coming in for whatever reason, and it got to the point where I was like, I'm not I'm not doing it for them. So either they need to come in or call someone else, because it's not gonna be me, because it was like every week on my day off, and I was like, yeah, no. Not doing it. Right, I think that looks quite cute there as like a little border when you come in. Okay. In here, I feel like I need some little tables. Let's see what we've got that we could use. What works in here? Like this would be cute, but it's too modern. Not modern, but like too fancy. Too fancy. Which ones do we think would work? Which ones do we think? Because like this would work, but it's a bit too wide. But it could work, I guess. Kind of like how rustic it looks. But if only I could fit two, like, together. But you can't clip them together, which is a bit of a pain. Unless I use, like, these ones that you can clip, but I'm not sure. Or these, maybe. Because you can literally make it like a big counter. If I move that for a second. Oh. Oh, didn't want that. Oh, didn't want that. I want this counter. That kind of works. I kind of like that. I don't like that I can't put the crates in, though. That kind of bothers me. Wait, what if I do this? That works. I just wish I could fit these ones in. But unless I do that, and then this can go that side. I think that's better. And then this we can cover with like vegetable seeds. Maybe I'll go and get like a bunch of veggie seeds and a bunch of veggies. So I'll do like a lettuce seed bag and then a lettuce, a potato seed bag, a potato. But with obviously Eternity Isle ones, if that makes sense. And then I think this one will do fish. And then we'll obviously dot some plants about. But I think that is pretty much how I want it to kind of look. So I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, and we need lighting. Let me do that quickly. Because I think that would be a good thing to get in early, you know. Yeah, it's a no from me. Kira said I can't do anything else this week. Who's Kira? Kira said I can't, so I can't. And they're like, who is that? And you're like, doesn't matter who she is. She said no. Doesn't matter what her name is or who she is. It matters that she said no. So therefore, I can't work this week. I have other things to do. That is the rule. That is all that matters. Right, I need to craft more of these. Let's go craft those. Get some seeds. Get some fish. And then this area should be done. Theoretically. I might add stuff later on, but I'm happy with it for now. Yeah, it's Eternity Isle, Amanda. Sorry it took me so long to reply. Yeah, Abs has a Kira's note to say that they got to stay home. Sorry, I can't actually come into work today because I've got a letter here from Kira to say I can't work, so you're going to have to find someone else. That's the game. That's the truth. Not me screenshotting this and sending it to my boss. Sorry, why have you got a screenshot of a YouTube video chat? Because this live streamer said I can't work. The fact you'd even ask me to work is ridiculous. When I clearly can't work, I've got better things to do. The fact that you'd even question that is terrible. Name and shame. Name and shame. Don't ask me to work when you know I can't work because Kira said so. That's the truth. Don't worry, I got your back. I got your back, don't worry. I won't let your employer do this to you. How dare your employer make you work, Abs? How dare they? I feel like we need some lighting at the back of this as well. There we go. Just to like add a little bit more to it. Right, I'm happy with that. Let's go get the fruits and veggies. Actually, let me pop down some of the seeds I've got in my pocket because it just saves me the hassle. So do one of those. 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 And one of those. I think that's everything. Yeah. Just so we've got some down already. Pineapple. Cabbage. Beans. Mango. Broccoli. Melon. And then I'm going to put the fruit and veg like in front. I think that's the aim. Right, let's go check on our stuff we're farming and also obviously go into our house and get the stuff. Stuff's done! Yippee! Take the cotton. Cotton and grapes. Good stuff. Yeah, my job was famous for that. Just getting new employees. It is awesome. Thank you, Yaya. I appreciate that. It's looking how I want it to look, at least for now. I just realised I need to plant the next load of stuff. Let's do pineapples. I don't know what's the quickest. Probably not pineapples, but it's fine. I know these are pretty quick. There we go. Next one. We're making our way through, slowly but surely. Right, next set of stuff. These are all grown. Lovely jubbly. Give me those, and then we'll plant these.
Friends, the trolls, would love you.
I don't know what's the quickest out of these, so I'm just going to guess. But I need to remember as well, the cabbages will be quicker because they're from this area. Right, and then all these are done. Lovely. Good stuff. let's do the cabbages because I know they're gonna... Ooh, pretty! I always forget how pretty these are. I should probably have planted some of these in Eve's little area because they're so cool. I always forget how cool they look. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Add some to Eve's little bit because they do definitely look like little outer space plants, don't they? My house is over here. Let's go. Sorry, Mr. Cappy. I need to get through. Sorry. I'll be screenshotting when I get my first dragon to convince a work colleague to play. She told me about the game a couple weeks ago. Oh my goodness. If that's not going to convince her, then I don't know what will. If you're not convinced by a baby dragon, then I don't know what will convince you, honestly. I think if that doesn't do the trick, then maybe it's not for them. Because I feel like that should definitely convince them. Right. Almonds, grapes, which I have way too many of. But it's okay. There we go. Cactos, strawberries. I'm full on those. Cosmics, I'm full on. Anything else? Dream mangoes. And then I think there's a couple of little bits to go in here, and then the rest is the other room. DLC, base, base, DLC, DLC, base, DLC. That can go in there. Bamboo can go in here. Copper can go in here. Oh. And then tropical wood can go in here. Nice. Right, the rest needs to go in the other room. I girl boss too hard and now I'm a corporate employee, but I'm just a DDV playing girl, you know? Honestly. You girl boss too close to the sun and now you're actually in a corporate job that doesn't want you to play DDV. That is the truth. Oh, I think I need more of this still. That's not good. Oh well. Veggies. Lettuce. Can I please have this one? Thank you. And then... Oh. There we go. And then those can go. Let me turn this cotton into fabric. How much fabric do I actually have? What chest is it in? This one? Nope. This one? 52. I'll just leave it as cotton for now then. And then if it gets too full, I can sort it out. Anything else to go away? No. These can go on the little stool. I don't know what else there was supposed to be, but we'll find. Thankfully, my boss has a great sense of humour. That's good, though. They would say, okay, you have no job now, honestly. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Good morning. Welcome back from your chores, Kishi. I hope they went well. I hope you got them all done. Those would be perfect in Eve's area. That's what I'm thinking. So I might go and buy some more seeds. Just for like a couple. Nothing major. But just a couple dotted around I think would be really cool. Right. These are going to be popped on the stool. So I'm kind of picking random ones, honestly. I don't really want to pick the ugly these. Ugh. Plus I'm quite low on those. They're the kind of ones that I need to go fishing for, because I'm quite low on those. Let's stick with that many for now. And then what were the ones we put out? I know we put out broccoli. I know we put out cabbage. We put out beans. Oh, let's take one of those. We put out... I don't think we put out any of these, but I'm going to get them and then obviously I'll go and buy like one seed for them. That one. Oh. That one. Oh, these are different. Bean, lentils. Okay. I always get confused. They look very similar. The beans, the lentils, and the almonds all look similar to me because they're all like brown and in a bowl. It always confuses me. I'm like, what is going on? Right. Pineapple. Grape. I think the rest is from trees, right? Apart from melon. So let's go with that for now. And then if I need any of the ones from the trees, I'll just pop them out as we harvest, you know? Chores indeed went well. Now time to snack. Ooh, what you got? Have you got something good? If you do you fancy sharing? Do you fancy sharing, Sam? I just got so confused. I just turned around and it's pitch black outside. So my brain was like, wait, what time is it? Is it like 6 o'clock in the evening? No, it's 4:30, but it is pitch black outside. That's how you know it's winter. It confused my brain so badly. I was like, what? Oh, Sully. Scary. Yeah, it confused my brain because I was like, surely it's not like 6 p.m. We've not spent this long doing just Wally's bit, right? No, it's just 4 p.m, 4:30, and it's pitch black outside. Right, let's drop these. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. And let's pop out the ones that we know. Oh, and the fish. Silly me. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. Right, let's start popping these on here. The octopus is pretty big. So let's put him on the edge somewhere. I think the starfish are good to have at the front because they're the prettiest. And also the little snails because they're kind of cool looking. Let's do a little prisma shrimp here. Oh, didn't want to do that. Ugh. I picked up a starfish and now my game's not happy. There we go. I just wanted to rotate the prisma shrimp. That's all I wanted to do. The little bony one can go there. This one can go here. And then I think all we've got left for is the little... Actually, let me do that. And then we can do that. There we go. Cute. I like it. Right. Melon. It's a little matching game we're doing here. Broccoli. Beans. Wait, which one's which? This is lentils. This is beans. Ah, this is beans. Let me select the bowl. Help. There we go. Sorry, I panicked. Pineapple. Cabbage. I only need 2 more. So let's do grapes. And then we'll do turnip. And then I need to get a cosmic fig, which I do have in my pocket, to be honest. But the last seed I need is grape and turnip, which I can do. Right. You go on the floor. There we go. Right, we've got our little veggies out. So we need a turnip and a grape. I don't know what biomes those are in, but let's find out. Ingredients. Turnip is jungle. Grape is docks. Yeah, docks. And so is the fig. So let's go and get 1 turnip from here. And then we'll go and grab a few of the cosmic figs and 1 of the grapes. Yippee! Wait, we hit the like goal? Oh my goodness. Potato chips. Can you share, please? I'd love potato chips. Sorry, I just stopped mid-sentence. A dog just broke into my room. He invited himself. A new one, 65. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's try. I think 65 is quite bold. Let's see. I believe in you guys, though. I do believe in you. But it's just, it's a very high number. Scary. Scary. It's giving out a snow warning tonight tomorrow for my part of the UK. Wait, really? Should I see if it's for me? I mean, I highly doubt it because I'm, like, south. So, we never really get snow. It is very cold here, though. Like, very cold. What's this? No. No. None for me. None for me. I've got sun. Sun and rain. So, I can't say, I can relate with that snow. But I hope it does snow for you, Naomi. Hi, Chill. Supposedly patch notes released tomorrow. Ooh, how do you know? I have a feeling they probably are because they've not come out yet today. So, if they're not out today, then they're going to be out tomorrow, you know? Hopefully it's when I'm live and we can go through them together. Because I'm excited. I'm excited, but I hope you're well, Chill. Welcome in. True, you're not actually from, like, north. To me, okay, this is going to sound ridiculous, Naomi, but you'd understand. You have to understand. Anything above, like, London, to me, is north. And I know that sounds silly. But you have to believe, like, for me, everything above, like, London is, like, north to me, you know? Like, that's when you're encroaching on, like, North territory. And don't get me wrong, everyone always makes fun of me for saying this, but it is true. Everything above London up is North. To me. Even though it's not, but it is. You know? Enjoy the UK dart for the next 6 months. Honestly, Ren, I'm not ready. Don't get me wrong, I love winter and I love when it gets, like, darker and stuff. The only thing I hate is that it gets dark so early in the sense of, like, you wake up and you feel like it's still nighttime, you know? And then you go to, like, the afternoon feels like it's now the middle of the night. It really throws me off. I'm like, what's going on? Right. I'm gonna... Hi, Mr. Cappy. Hiya. Sorry, I haven't got anything actually to give you. Do I have a cabbage? Do I have a cabbage? No, and you don't like this, do you? Oh. Okay. You will. You will eat it. I've already unlocked you, but I'll take it. Oh, I'll take a dream shard. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Cappy. Right. Where should we plant these little cosmic figs? Let me get rid of some grass and then we'll figure out some spots. Where is there going to be an open little... Oh, there's one. One in there. I should just get rid of the grass and do it, but, you know. I just want to make it look very, like, random, as if they've kind of just been, like, popped there. And then I can put the grass, like, round it. But I can't put one here for some reason. Like, what is blocking that? Something doesn't like it. What's causing the issue here? Is it you? Are you the issue? Nope, apparently not. Apparently it's just... Well, we're only going to have one here, so... Oh, it looks so cute! I like it. Right, let me put one of those weird plants back. There we go. Oh, he's cute! Look at him. Okay, we definitely need more of those. Where can we fit more? Can I fit one... If I get rid of this and this, can I fit one here? I might not be able to because of the tree. Ooh, splinter. Pooh, where can I put one? This is the problem. This area is, like, very full. That it's, like... Don't actually know where I'm going to be able to fit any of these. I'll definitely be able to fit one in here somewhere. If I get rid of some grass. Like, if I get rid of that and that, I should be able to fit one. Or not, apparently. Okay. How weird. Why is it like... Something's got like a giant hitbox. Is it this? Excuse me. Weird. I just doesn't want me to plant. I need like the world's most open space. Hello, can I plant? Nope, doesn't like it. Something's not happy. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, so far we've only got one because there's no space for any more. What about on the edge here? Can I fit one here? Probably not, right, because of the tree. Nope. Well, this isn't working out as excitingly as I hoped for. I was hoping I'd have like a whole field of these, but I can't. There's no space. Well, one will have to do. I don't have room. Oh well. If I can figure it out another time I will, but I'm not going to waste 10 light years on it, to be honest. I'm not gonna. Anyway, we'll deal with that another time. Is that stuff done? No. Let's finish Wally's bit, and then we'll deal with that later. Right, we need some bits and bobs here. Some little plants and stuff. That's the aim, you know. Let me catch up on chat. I meant in a half hour. Sorry, I just woke up. Oh, okay, so today. It's that 3 degrees here. Oh, for me it's like 6. So it's cold, but it's not that cold. What do you do with ancient cores? You can use them for lots of different stuff. You can craft with them. As well as that, you can obviously upgrade your time-bending stuff, I think, with cores. And also create all the ancient machines, like the ancient vacuum, the ancient cooker, a bunch of different machines that will help you out so much with different tasks around the valley. They're really handy. And then the different cores are used for different things. So like some stuff will need the different shaped cores. Because there's like, I think 3 or 4 different types of cores in like different shapes, and they're basically different rarities, essentially. So they all do different things, you know. Right, I think Wally's bit is pretty much done and dusted. So with that in mind, we could probably start our little Oswald bit now, or at least make a start on it. The only other thing I do want to do is obviously sort my pockets out again, but I don't really need to worry about that yet. But I want to at least get Oswald's little bit. I want to put out like all the furniture and like get everything into the right spots, and all that stuff, because none of this is grown yet. And then at some point we will go and do, maybe what we'll do is we'll sort out this bit, get everything organised into sections like we did with Wally's bit and Eve's bit, and then we'll go and do a little glimmer run to like break things up a bit, just because if I decorate for too long I'm going to get a bit like out of sorts with it, you know. I'm going to move that down there, but at least if I get everything in place I can then go and do some glimmer, you know. Mushu's quest done. Love that. Look at you shine. Look at you and Kibby shine. We're doing your quest. That is so amazing. Hi Britta, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hi Gabby, welcome in. Hope you are also well. Hope you're both having a lovely day. Hope you're doing good. It's supposed to snow for you this week as well, Leo. I went to uni in Southampton 10 years ago, so I totally understand. I always get judged for it by northerners. Like, my partner is northern, so he's like, what do you mean everything above London's north? It's not. And I'm like, it is. For us, it is. Here I'm looking at the map of the UK, and London is so south to an American. Yeah, it is. London is in the south. So I live practically in the North Pole. Yes, you do. You live in the North Pole. You're Santa. You bring gifts like Santa. Isn't even officially winter still fall until December 21st or something. Wait, really? Ooh. Hi, J-Lo. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. I love this 10-yard market. I did, thank you. I wanted to do it for Wally's little section. So I've given him an orchard. And then I've just created a little, like, mini farmer's market to, like, go with his house. Because I felt like it just made sense for him, you know. And it means I've got all the fruit trees together so I can just harvest them easily, you know. I don't have to worry too much about having enough of everything. And then this bit is going to be a Oswald inspired or like themed kind of like theatre, drive-in cinema kind of vibe. It's going to be very different to this. It's kind of like my Eternity Isle jungle is a bit of a mismatch because we've got Wally's very like rustic farmers market, Oswald's very bright and colourful like theatre section, a jungly up house section, then we're going to have an Alice in Wonderland maze, then we've got Eve's out of space section, we've then got a little jungly bit up here, and then the lagoon is going to be full on like jungle cruise campsite kind of vibe. So we're going for a little bit of everything here, but I'm currently just trying to piece together where I want all this stuff to go, basically, is what we're doing now. And then I think after that we're going to do a little time bending / glimmer run of stuff, because I need a bunch of time bending stuff. So I think after we've done this, we're going to head over and do that, because I want to do a little bit of everything today, because we've only got today and tomorrow, and then we are at DLC day, so we haven't got too much time. I'm not sure about the spaceship, but I'll see, you know. The only thing I did think is I'd quite like to have another like seated projector as well, but I don't know whether I'd rather have it be drive-in or not. I kind of prefer the idea of making this a road with maybe touch of magic rugs. We make this a road because it goes straight, and then we have the cars on the road, and then this can be like people sat here. And we could always do it like at the back of Oswald's, maybe. Like if we put Oswald's this way, like there, and then have the projector at the back, I think could be kind of cool. And then the theatre stage in front of it across the road. Like we'll do a road here and a road here, because it's very straight, which we don't tend to really have with paths. So I kind of like that idea. So I might do that, honestly. And then this can maybe be a food court bit. Or maybe this could be the other stage on like touch of magic rugs to kind of look like a decking, and then we'll make it a food court. So we'll put like the food stuff here, and we'll have like seats. That's the only other thing I think, you know? That's the only other idea I have. I took away all the Jafar hologram things. Me too. The only one I left was the one in Eve's bit, just because it kind of goes with the outer space look. Apart from that, I have no interest in them. I think I'll find it weird not making everyone new a time bender now when the DLC drops. Yeah. I wonder if we'll be able to make people have a role to do with the nets. Like, for example, if we go around with the royal net and we catch the snippets, will it be a case of if we have someone hanging out with us that has that role, they're going to drop an extra memory or something? Like, I wonder if that would be a thing, because surely that would be like, you would collect it all so quickly. Like, it's a lot more powerful, I guess, than having a time bender with you. Because with time bending, there's so many things you could potentially get dropped, whereas with the nets, it seems a little bit more, you know, a bit different, you know? I'm not quite sure how that'll work. I'm interested to know, though. I always want a white Christmas, but end up getting a white New Year's. Oh, see, even that I would take, to be honest. This is old winter for Wisconsin. We usually have some sort of snow, but just rain today. Yeah, I feel like usually by this time of the year, a lot of people in America are like, oh, we've just got snow. Like, snow's starting to kind of arrive. And I feel like this year there hasn't been as much of that, which is strange. We tend to where in England, we don't tend to get snow very often. But when we sometimes will get it, at least in the south, because in the south you're less likely to get snow than if you're in the north of England, or like Scotland. Scotland usually gets snow every year. But if you're in the south of England, it's rare you get snow anymore. When I grew up, it used to be like every year, but now it's not as common. But if we do get snow, it will be in like February. It'll be like end of January, February, we'll get snow. Sometimes it will be like we get snow, but it doesn't settle. It just snows, which I will take because I love snow. But yeah, it's usually end of January, start of February, we get snow. Rather than December. But I would much rather have it in December, to be honest, because it's Christmassy. I always want a white Christmas, and I'm getting older years. I love a white Christmas, hopeful for it. I would love to have a white Christmas. The only time I've ever had a white Christmas, which makes sense, is one year I was very, very fortunate. I must have been maybe 10 or 11. We went to Lapland in Finland for Christmas. Me and obviously my parents, my sister, and my mum's side of the family. We went and stayed in like a log cabin in Lapland. And obviously, as you can imagine, it was like deep, deep snow. We were all in like snowsuits and sledding and all that stuff. That's the only time I think I've ever had like a proper white Christmas I can remember, because we obviously went there for that reason, which was incredible, and I would love to do again at some point. But in terms of here, we don't really get it anymore. Cool driving, what movie do you think will play? If it's up to me, it would be... If it's a Disney film and it was up to me, it would either be... I think Tangled would have to be my first choice because it's my favourite, but I think Hercules would just be a good time, you know? I think everyone would be out of their cars dancing and singing. And if it was not a Disney film, I think it would probably be Grease. Or Mamma Mia. Something that people would want to sing along to and like get out their cars and dance. That would be my ideal vibe for my drive-in theatre. I want to make a drive-in in the courtyard. Ooh, that's a good idea. Not gonna lie, I find time bending all the different type things to be overwhelming. There were so many things you can do. Yeah, I agree. I find it a bit much, and I don't ever seem to get the stuff I need. I do find time bending. I don't tend to time bend anymore. Like, now I've got loads of mist, and I've got pretty much all the resources I've needed to craft stuff. I don't time bend, which is why I'm now really low on certain items. So I kind of need to force myself to do it, because I don't really want to do it. So that's why you haven't heard many people in the US say they've gotten. So yeah, honestly, Elle, it is. It's sad. Some part of the state's got snow already. Where I am, we usually get snow after Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. So it's usually after then it starts to settle. I want to know at Christmas too we get snow maybe once a year. I was going to say you don't get snow very often. Earliest snow we ever had was on Halloween. Oh, that would be cool. I don't know how I'd feel about trying to go trick-or-treating though and it's snowing outside. I think you might it might be a bit scary to like not slip over. The one quest I don't understand is Minnie's boutique. I've got her to level 10, but I just don't understand. What part of the quest is it that you're stuck on? Like, what particular part? Is it the part... Is it, like, what's the actual description of the part you're stuck on? I'm more than happy to try and help you, Terry. I don't remember it off my head, like the top of my head, but I'm sure I can try. Or there'll probably be someone in chat that can also help out. So almost Gidoo because it wasn't worth the space to come in last year's winters, yeah. January, February, coldest and snowiest month. Yeah, we're the same here. If we're ever going to get snow, at least where I live, it's usually always the start of the year, like Jan, Feb. Sometimes like early March, but it's usually end of January, February. I mean, when I lived in Colorado, it snowed all the time, even on Christmas, but my home state's a hit or miss, never know a dusting or a dump, honestly. I think if I lived in America, I'd have to live somewhere that was, like, not guaranteed to get snow, but was at least a little bit more likely to get snow. Because I think I just feel so sad living in America and not even, like, taking the, what is it? Like, taking the chance of having snow. Is that the word I'm trying to think of? Don't know. Or, like, even living somewhere where I know there's a high chance of snow, I feel like I'd just be robbing myself of snow at that point. Right, let's pop that there. And we're going to put the drive in here, and then obviously I will get some more cars and stuff if we've got any. And I should have some bikes and stuff I can use as well. And I'll do a proper flooring for it. And then I think we'll do the food court next to Oswald's. Because I think that just makes sense, you know, having it like here. And then I think maybe we have this like behind the food stalls to be kind of like a decoration, because it kind of clips in, which I kind of like that. It looks kind of fancy. And then we'll add some more food court stuff, obviously. The cocoa stage, I don't really know what to do with, because I don't know if I need it. Maybe we do it like here, and then it could be like the people sat at the food court can like watch a show. Maybe something like that. I don't really know. It's kind of a hard item to manage, you know? I find it quite difficult to work with. So, we'll see. I'll pop it there for now. We'll decide if we want to use it. And then this side is going to be our rock show. So, we're obviously going to have a couple of these behind. I do want to put trees behind the balloons, though, to kind of like, so you can't see it as much. Oh, do you know what I could actually do? Have this here with some little seats, and then have the little Timon signs as if it's like his little show. And then we'll have this billboard somewhere else. But I feel like it'd be quite cute to have it like that. So it's like as if he's going to perform here. And then we can put some little benches. I think that would be quite cute. Makes it a little bit more exciting. And then, yeah, we'll have the stage here. We've got all this stuff we can put on it. So we'll design it at some point. I do want to include the DJ booth. But the only way to do it is if I move this back and put it like that. Is probably the best way. Yeah, I'll take that. I like it. And then we'll move. This can go over in the projector area, because I like having it looking like it's an actual projector. Or we put it behind, maybe. I feel like it's a bit wasted. Maybe we just have it with Oswald's decoration. We'll see. We'll decide. Okay, I think we do the rock show stage first, because I think it's probably going to be the easiest part to do, to be honest with you. But let's pop out all the items we're going to use, and then we'll take a little breather and go and do some time bending, and then we'll come back, obviously, to finish off. I don't know where these are going to go. I would assume probably in this food court bit, but I will pop them over here for now. And obviously the little clock is going to go with Oswald's stuff, and so is the little boat. Right, let's pop out any furniture we're going to use, and then we'll do some glimmer stuff. Grease is such a classic. Oh, Footloose. Oh, Footloose would have been a good idea, Kibby. That's a good one. I didn't even think of Footloose. That is a very good one. Okay. Oswald's little figurine, I guess, could be quite cute here. Also, do you know what I decided, guys? I forgot to tell you. So you know how we were saying how I was going to do a chessboard in Forgotten Lands, but I didn't have enough room. So then I was like, oh, I'll do it on a floating island. I thought what I'll do is I'll make this an Alice in Wonderland maze, and in the middle of the maze I'll do a giant chessboard, and we'll put the scramble coin figures on it, rather than doing it on a floating island. I might still do it on the floating island just as like an extra one for like a build video or something, but I think I might put one in here as well. That was something I thought yesterday. I thought last night might actually work as like quite a good alternative, so that may also be on the cards, which is quite exciting because I feel like it could look quite cool, but we'll have to see if it works, you know. Right, anything else we've got that can go? These I think would definitely be good to be used around here because they're literally the right thing. But we've had a really cold Christmas and a warm Christmas. No, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. I think it's just America, right? I think so. We don't celebrate in the UK, no. We celebrate Harvest Festival. It's more of a Christian thing, really, but I obviously went to a Christian school, so we always had it. But we do like Harvest Festival if you're obviously part of like a church, but if you're at school and you go to a church school, you do it. And then after that, it's just Halloween, and then obviously Christmas. Oh, and we have fireworks night and bonfire night, which is basically a day where, I don't know if it's like in celebration of it. It's a bit of a weird one, but it's basically the day that a man called Guy Fawkes broke into the Houses of Parliament and set off a load of explosives, basically, is the gist of it. We celebrate that, and obviously everyone does like big bonfires and fireworks and all that stuff. Basically, is our November thing. Ow. Don't want to sound weird, but any chance face cam for DSD stream? I will be. Yes, Coco. Don't worry, it doesn't sound weird. I can just imagine in your head then you were like, this probably is going to sound really strange, but it doesn't. Yes, I will be. I'd already thought about it and thought I actually would quite like to do it for DLC streams. The only reason why I don't do face cam for every stream is, number one, because I'm too lazy to do my hair and my makeup every day. That's just too long, too long-winded. And two, I do get quite self-conscious. So the thought of having to like be at my best and look my best every day just really stresses me out. And I don't really want to be at the point where I feel like I don't want to stream, or I feel like nervous to stream because of the fact I have face cam. Do you know what I mean? If in the future I start feeling more confident with it, then obviously it probably will just become a like common occurrence. I'll just have it on for every stream. But at the moment, at least, I'll do it for like update streams. If we do like a Christmas celebration stream, which I probably will, I'll have it on for that. Those kind of streams, like the big ones, I'll have face cam on. I don't mind. Like, I'm literally sat here right now in my pajamas with my with wet hair in a bun. So the thought of putting my face cam on right now makes me feel very, very stressed. I'd be like, don't look at me. Don't look at me. So that is the only reason why I don't, to be honest. To be honest with you. You currently have snow and you're in the UK? Oh my goodness, you're lucky. I'm jealous. I'm originally from Ontario, Canada. They're not getting anything right now either. I feel like Canada usually does by now. That would make a good dream, Snap. Hi, Rainus. Welcome in. Hope you're well. And I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Rainus? Rainus? I'm trying to think of how the character in... what's it called? House of the Dragon's name is pronounced, because it's a similar spelling. But I might be wrong if I'm saying it wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names. But I hope you're well. Welcome in. What about a new biome with the teapots? Ooh, true. Yeah, I could do that, actually. That is true. Your dream snaps in the Discord? Let me see. Scribble. Let me see it. Let me see. Oh, I love it. I found the frog. You got the frog. You did Tiana's quest. Yippee! Only took you months and months and months, Ryan. Thanksgiving in October for Canada, November for America. Oh, I never knew they were different. That's interesting. I knew they weren't the same day. I didn't know they were different months, is what I mean. Hi, February, and welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for hopping into stream. Is celebration. He failed. Think V for Vendetta movie Bonfire. Probably the closest reference I could give as an example. Yeah, that's probably the closest, right? Yes, that is where that line comes from. Yeah. I've learned so much about the UK from your streams. I am your tour guide from afar. I am your tour guide from overseas. Oh yeah, World War II. Yeah. Remember the 4th of November? Is it the 4th? Remembrance Day? It's something like that. Or 11th. I can't remember. Something like that. It's something like that at the start of November. I'm so sorry for not knowing, but that is terrible of me. I'm stuck on You Have Mail. Let me have a look for you. Disney Dreamlight Valley. You have mail. Isn't this just to get Daisy? Right? Because that's probably why you can't do the Minnie Mouse quest. I think with that one, you just have to... Yeah, you just have to talk to Mickey. He'll have a thing saying he's got a letter from her. Then you have to place her house in the valley, which costs 20,000 coins, so it's quite expensive. And then once you've done that, she'll arrive, and then she'll take you into her house to show you the boutique, but the boutique will be tiny. So then you'll get a quest to make a Wonderland elixir that will basically make the boutique go big again, and then you can place it in your valley. That's basically the gist of it. If that's where you're at, that's the gist, you know? But yes, Scribble, I love your dream snap. It's very cute. I was going to go for that wallpaper, and I didn't. But you've actually made it look better than I did. I like it. You're very blue. Blue dabba dee dabba die, you know? You're very blue. I just want to remind everyone, if you haven't got the Boo backpack, you have until the 20th. If you haven't got the Boo backpack yet, there is a free code to get it, and you have until the 20th. Thank you so much for reminding everyone. Yeah, that's very kind. I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was the 5th. I'm so confused. Okay. Naomi, you've confused me. Naomi, you've confused me. I'm now confused. If it's the 5th, it's bonfire night. If it's the 11th, it's World War II. It's one of the two. I don't know which, but it's one of them. I'm terrible with dates, so you can't ask me. You can't ask me if it's if it's dates. I'm not the person to ask, to be honest. I am not the person. I'm still thinking about those seaside donuts. They were so good. I forgot to send you guys a picture. I did have seaside donuts, and they were great. We went the next day and got them, and they were like boiling hot. Oh, they were so good. They were so good. I'm in Alberta and we're getting dumped with snow today. Oh, I love that, Paula. Also, hope you're well. Welcome in. That is amazing. I'm very, very jealous. Oh, you got it from the House of the Dragon? Love that. Rhaenys. Okay. I can never remember how to say it. Like, without watching, if that makes sense. Like, when I watch the show, it stays in my brain, but once I've watched it, it's gone. But thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. I assumed that was where it's from. Hi, Ellie Belly. Welcome back. Where's my music gone? It stopped playing. There it is. Yippee. Yippee. Thank you, Yaya, for popping that code in. So if you haven't unlocked that code yet, make sure you do. I'll give you a free Mickey backpack. As I'm your American foodie picks. True. I mean, Jay sent me a picture of his Chinese this morning. He had a Chinese last night, and he sent me a picture this morning. He was like, I forgot to send you this. I was like, why do we just send each other food pics? Oh, and yeah, don't forget to redeem the codes from the showcase, because on Wednesday they won't work. Thank you so much for that. Hi, welcome in. Lurking during my incredibly boring and torturous work day. I hope it goes well and goes quick for you, and thank you so much for hopping in. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, the DDV wiki will help. Yeah. That's your best bet. Or even if, Terry, if you just type in Disney Dreamlight Valley and then the name of the quest, it will either take you to the wiki or it will take you to like gaming websites that have a whole like playthrough of it. I find a lot of them on there. Like sometimes people ask me, how do I do this quest? And I'm like, I don't remember, but this particular website will tell you. So I'm like, there's a lot out there, you know? There's a lot out there. Stretches backwards the string that's supposed to be on the back. I know, but I like them on the front. Is that just me? So I put it down the first time and I was like, oh, it's meant to be this way because obviously the lights go at the back. But I prefer it this way because you can see them. I don't know if that's just me and it just looks weird. But I just like seeing the lights better. Whereas this way you can't really see them. Whereas this way they're like super obvious. So I kind of just committed to having it backwards. So thank you. I was like, I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm envious of the snow dump as well. Seaside funfair dents are the best. We have a local fair that rocks up every year. This year they had cinnamon sugar on them. See, that sounds so up my street, Ren. That sounds so up my street. I love seaside donuts. Basically, when my partner lives up north on the coast, so when I was up there, I was saying how we were going to go to the beach and I was going to get seaside donuts. And obviously Kibby and some other people who don't obviously live near the coast or don't live in the UK were like, what are seaside donuts? And I was explaining it and they were like, oh, they sound so good. And I was like, they are. And I was like hyping them up as like the best things ever because they are the best things ever. But yeah, the funfair ones are the same. They're also good. So you're lucky. The cinnamon sugar ones sound incredible though. I don't think I've ever had them with cinnamon sugar on. That sounds right up my street. I feel like if you had them ones with cinnamon sugar on and you dipped them in like icing, they would be really good. Like, you know how you get cinnamon rolls, get the icing on top? If you did that, or like even like white chocolate or something, I feel like that would be really good. I'm making myself hungry. I'm making myself want donuts. Right. Let's continue with putting furniture down because once I've done this, we're going to go do some glimmer hunting, if that's the right word. Glimmer collecting. And then obviously we'll come back to this after, but I want to make sure I have time to get some glimmer and get some time bending done. So if I get everything placed down furniture wise, I know I can come back to it pretty easily, you know. I think that could be quite cute. I think the red would be better though if I have one. One of these could work. Kind of go with the vibe of the area. Because obviously if this is going to be a road, it kind of makes sense, right? Have I got anything else I want to place? I feel like this could be good knit Oswald's. Don't quite like that. Oopsie. Oopsies. A photo booth could be quite cute. I'm trying to think what would work best. And it's quite difficult to do. Because I don't want to make it too theme parky, because obviously I already have a theme park. But I do want to capture that kind of like theatre vibe, you know? Thank you, Kibby. Thank you. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. No need to apologise at all. I'm glad you are here and I hope you've had a lovely day. Thank you for hopping in. And as I said, don't ever apologise. It's absolutely fine. I always feel terrible when people are like, I'm sorry I'm late, or like, sorry I missed this. I'm like, you don't need to apologise, I promise. You being here is enough. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. But I hope you've had a good day. I hope you've been well. What else do we want to include? I think these will be good if we go for like a normal road, like a pavement road rather than a touch of magic road. But we'll have to see what one I end up using. This would be good for like a red carpet vibe. What else would work? I just wish we had more black and white stuff. Like, I know Oswald came with some black and white stuff, but I just feel like there's not enough. Especially in terms of, like, trees and stuff. Like, I wish in this area I could use black and white trees. It would look so cool, but I just can't because we don't have them. And I feel like that is something we're really missing out on, which is a shame. Because I think they would have looked really cool if we could have had those. I think this could be quite cute over that bridge. Oh, I need to get a jumper or something. I am freezing. I just sat here and had one of those really big shivers. And I think it's made me realise that it's actually a bit too cold. I'm a bit cold now. So once I've done this, I'll go and grab one. What else we got? I think these will be good for lighting around the whole area. Or maybe I go for the winter star path ones. I'll have a look. I'll see what I think. One of these could be quite good. Okay, that's everything. So I think, realistically, how do I want to do this? I feel like this is too cluttered now. But I don't really know where else I could put it. Oh, do you know what I could do? Oh, actually, no, I don't think they'd fit. I was thinking I could put the stage in this corner. But I feel like it wouldn't fit with everything. Excuse me. I mean, I could do that. But it just doesn't look right. Or I do this, maybe. Wait. Excuse me. There we go. Maybe we do that. Because I'm thinking, if I do it this way, like so, I can then make this a food court bit, and then this is like, the like dancing bit, essentially. So maybe we go for that instead. I think that could look cuter. Because I'm thinking then, if I do it like that, kind of like this. I'm thinking if I do it that way, it then means the entrance to Oswald's can be a little bit more exciting and a little bit grander, which I kind of would love. I feel like Oswald deserves to have like a really cool entrance to his place because it's so like such a nice building. I feel like it would be quite nice to have that as more grand, like to have a nice fountain in front and some like decorations around and all this stuff. I feel like he kind of deserves a proper little bit. So maybe we do it so his little area faces this way, and we'll put the whatever they're called, the ribbons going along. Do the path here. Have this as Timon's little mini stage. Have this as the like rock show section, and we'll have this as a little food court, and then we'll have this as the outdoor drive-in theatre, and we'll have this here as like a little tourist thing, or maybe we have it like here or something, and then this can obviously be the gas station for them to like stop at. I think that could be the best layout for it, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Been up to the top of Pikes Peak, huge mountain in Colorado, and they have a donut shop at the top. Fresh cinnamon donuts at altitude hit different. They were heavenly and so good. Oh, see, that sounds amazing. That sounds actually incredible. Popcorn stand, of course, See, what would I do without you guys? How could I forget a popcorn stand? Do I have any of the... Okay, I need to buy one of the Toy Story ones. But I'm going to put this gold one with Oswald's section. And some of these as well. And then I will have to buy one of the Toy Story ones because I don't think I have one, right? Let me just double check. No. Okay, so I need to buy one. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. That's actually so smart. What would I do without you? 66 likes. Oh my goodness. Should we go for 70? See if we can do it. 70 would be wild. Like, actually wild. I don't know if we've ever had that many on a actual, like, live stream whilst I'm live, if that makes sense. Like, I think I've had one before, but it's been, like, after the stream. So that would be wild. Oh, yeah, the craftable black and white flower beds and the black, white, and gold balloons. Okay, I'll add them as well. Don't worry, Terry. No worries at all. We're more than happy to help you. Yeah, I want donuts too. I want donuts too. I may have to wait till Friday to get the DLC. Having to replace my phone was a huge hit to my budget, unfortunately. I'm so sorry to hear that, Yaya. I was a bit worried for a bit that I wouldn't be able to either. I was a bit like, oh, I don't know if I can actually justify it, but I managed to sort it out. But I think a lot of us were probably like that. But that is annoying that your phone decided to give up on you. Now Kibby's made me want donuts. How rude. Kibby, I want donuts now. Right, now I need Kibby to post me donuts. Like, through her mind, you know? Because I just don't think they'd survive the journey of, I don't think they'd survive the journey from the UK to here. But I can still hope, you know? Right, I'm going to go and grab a jumper because I'm very, very cold. And I'm going to run to the toilet, but I will be back in literally 2 minutes, if that. I have returned. Yeah, it sucks when unfortunately kids need food. True. That is more important. But still. Some coffee sounds good now. Oh, don't. Don't. What I would do for some hot seaside donuts and a coffee. Or even a hot chocolate. I'd take a hot chocolate. That would be great. Yes, make sure everyone else stretches. Grab a drink, grab some snacks, make sure you're hydrated. all that good stuff. Talking of hydrated, let me have some water. There we go. I am hydrated. Right. Let's get back to it. Oh, sorry, yawn. Right. Back to... Actually, let's start in Eternity Isle. We'll time bend here first. Then we'll go to the valley and time bend. And then we'll go to the realms. And see what we manage to collect on our travels. Let's see. Okay, that's actually something I need. Oh, do you know what else I need to do before I do any of this? Is put down... Why am I in wardrobe? I keep doing that at the moment. I'm like, why is the item not coming up? Because you're in wardrobe. While we are doing this, let me pop some food in, because I'm going to run out. So I might as well have this cooking in the meantime. Okay, I only have 25 of those, so I can only do that. That's fine. Right. Come on, Rapunzel. We're on a mission. Oh, there's a piece of this path missing. Interesting. How's that happen then? There we go. I'm assuming it's probably in here. Oh, a chest. Yippee! Oh, just a coin. Excitement over. Over here. Hi Yuri, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank goodness I'm making dinner as I'm starving with all this talk of donuts. Honestly, I'm the same now. As soon as I get off stream later, I'm going to be like, food, snacks. There's no donuts though, unfortunately, and I'm not a huge fan of like shop bought donuts, like cold donuts. They're not my thing of choice. I would pick something else, you know. But the beach ones are definitely the winners in my eye. While I'm here, let me quickly grab a popcorn stand because I'm right next to Scrooge's, so I might as well, you know, solve that issue while I'm here.
Hello.
What is going on with these two? Excuse me, sir. Please could I have a Toy Story popcorn stand? Thank you. Thank you for being of service. If I need anything else, I'll come back. For sure, I'm sorry, and I have soup as hard side or chips for lunch. Ooh, what soup have you got? I'm not a huge soup person. I think it's the texture, you know? I'm just not a big soup lover, I have to be honest. But I'm very sure it's the texture because I'm not a big fan of things like yogurt. So I think it's like a texture thing with me. Soup's just like, it's not a food, but it's also not a drink. It's all a bit strange. But bread dipped into soup so that like the bread tastes of the soup, delicious. But the actual soup itself, I'm like, it's not my favorite. Can I reach this? I very much can't. That is the only problem with time bending up here is it's a very small space. Thank you. Yippee. Right, can you come out of that hole so I can put Bing Bong back? Thank you. There you go. I'm assuming there's no more here, right? They're going to be up there. Oh, I can't get through this way. This Alice table is going to go soon, to be fair, because I'm going to make one in Eternity Isle, so I don't really need this one. And it's, as you can tell, really annoying to get around. So I can actually get rid of it soon, which makes my life a little bit easier. Oh, I've run past it. There we go. What time are you streaming till? I have to go out soon to get some potatoes for my dinner. Classic bangers and mash, nice hearty food. Oh, I love bangers and mash. Bangers and mash is so good. I'll probably be live What's the time now? 5:30. Probably an hour. Because we're at 2 hours 25. So I'd say probably an hour. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe an hour and a half. But no longer than that. I'll be off by 7. That's my limit. Is 7 p.m. because I have got a video that I need to edit and get uploaded for tomorrow. So 7 will be the latest. So it may be a bit earlier, but I think it'll probably be about 7. About an hour and a half. But yeah, Bangers and Mash is a classic. Also a classic, Toad in the Hole. If anyone's not from the UK, you may be listening to that and thinking, what on earth is Toad in the Hole? But it is amazing. I remember I told Kibby once. Kibby was like, I was talking to Kibby and I was like, I'm having dinner. And Kibby was like, what are you having? And I said, Toad in the Hole. And she went, a what in the what? She went, you're having a what in the what? I was like, Toad in the Hole. She was like, what is that? I was like, Toad in the Hole. She was like, yeah, but what is it? And I was like, sausages in Yorkshire pudding. And she was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, why is my game frozen? Oh, there we go. It was so funny. She was like, a what in the what now? I was like, Toad in the Hole. I love Toad in the Hole. I could eat Toad in the Hole every day of my life. Like, actually. Or just Yorkshire pudding in general. I could just eat every day. It's so good. Okay, there's another one down here. Let's have a look. Anything down here? Anything from the trolley? Oh, you in this corner again that I can't reach? I had this issue the other day. Oh, it's so close. I can't do it. I found it. I found it. All that for a fire extinguisher. There we go. I'm also going to collect these while I'm up here. Because I'm pretty low on a lot of herbs. So I'm probably going to try and collect those as I go around. Right. I think that's everything from this area. Oh no, there's something over here apparently. I cannot get to that though. Like there is no chance. Maybe if I move this. This is why I don't time bend. Because everything's decorated and it's a pain. Okay. Let me pop that back here. Do I have a vacuum up here? I must do, right? Oh yeah, it's here. Just so I can grab these herbs. Because I want to get these done. Okay. Any more here? No. Any in this section? No. Right, so we're on to the next bit now. Eva. He's so cutesy. He is so cute. Oh. He's so cute. Classic chicky noodles or chili mac? Ooh, see, I wouldn't even class that as soup. When I think of soup, I think of like tomato soup, potato and leek soup, chicken soup. Just boring soup. just not very exciting soup. Whereas that sounds a little bit more exciting at least. I physically cannot reach this one. So I'm going to have to move some stuff. Let me destroy all of this first, just so I can give it a big clean up at the same time.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
That's lovely, Beast. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Excuse me. I can't get to the vacuum because your massive head's in the way. Thanks. Right. I need to go back to that ancient cooker in a minute as well. Right, let's break through here just to try and get this one time bending thing, as annoying as that is. How close are we to it? Is it in that thing? It is, isn't it? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's not fun. Because it's miles away. Is it down here? Oh, no, it's behind me. Nice. Nice. Cornbread and some beef stew is good. I love beef stew. We call it, well, I think a lot of people here do call it stew, but we personally call it casserole. Beef casserole is like one of my favorite meals, especially when it's cold. Beef casserole with like buttered like bread rolls dipped in. Oh, so good. Actually, top, like one of my top favorite meals. So good, especially like my mum does it homemade, so it's like even better, you know, because it's like a homemade one. It is delicious. Right, come on Rapunzel, so I can fix this situation that I've created. Come on little rabbit. Right, let's pop that back there, let's pop that back there, and then we need to get Slinky Dog back out. There he is. There we go. Problem fixed. Next biome. Next one. Lurking is working. Hi, Jay. I hope work's going well for you. I hope it goes quick. I hope it does. I'm sure you're nearly done though, probably. But I hope it's going well. How far away is this? Oh, there it is. It is, thank you, Jay. I'm always done with mining Dreamlight due to save 90 of 120 sapphires. You're so close. I find those are the most long-winded ones. I don't know what I've actually got left of the normal ones. I have some critters that I need to feed. These are all just critter ones. Gardening's done. Fishing is just these two, which I can do. They're just boring. Cooking's done. Collection's done. Friendship is just daily discussions, because I never do it. Village is just a Christmas one I'm missing, because the fish didn't spawn for me last year, so I physically couldn't do it. So I don't have the cute Santa hat. And then mining's done. So it is literally just waiting till Christmas event, talking to people, a couple of fishing ones, and then feeding critters. That is literally all I have. I should really focus on them more, but I just don't, which is really bad, I know. Because then I'm like, I have no dream light. And it's because I'm not doing them. But I just always forget they exist. Same with like the missed duties. I always forget, which is why they're not done. It's really not good. Yorkshire puddings and gravy for my dinner tonight. Girl dinner to the core. Stop. That's like my dream. That is ultimate girl dinner, but I actually respect it, because I would eat that if I could. I fully would do the same thing, so I completely understand. Like, if I could just sit and eat Yorkshire puddings for dinner, I fully would. Do you know what I saw a TikTok of? That's what that reminds me of, Coco. I saw a TikTok where it was like these two girls who I think they were like at uni or something. And they were like, this is our girl dinner. And it was literally just a bowl of roast potatoes and a bowl of gravy. And they were just dipping the potatoes into the gravy. And that was their dinner. And I was like, see, I would totally do that. I was like, that is just so something I would do. Like, what's the point in cooking a whole meal when you just want the potatoes? Right, Rapunzel, can you come out? Thanks. It was so good, but I would do it with Yorkshire puddings. So I respect that you're doing it, to be honest. You've got the right idea. Let's pop that back in there. Right, have we got any more around here? Oh, I have one up here. Okay, nice. Where are you? Do you know what's so nostalgic for me? Oh, cool. Yippee! What's so nostalgic for me is when we first got this DLC, I remember I came up to this section and I saw the melted candles on this box and I was like, please let me have the melted candles, because I didn't have them yet. And I was like, oh, please let me have the melted candles. Like, can I just take them off of here? And now I have them. But I just remember like how sad I was about the fact that I didn't have them. And now it's just such a long time ago. It's so weird to think how long it's been since this DLC came out. It's been a whole year. That's just wild. It does not feel like it's been a year. At least to me. Other people might disagree, but to me it definitely does not. Oh, I need to go down there. How do I get down there? It definitely does not feel like a year to me since this DLC came out. Not at all. I'd be curious to know if other people feel differently. Like, if anyone in here bought A Rift in Time on release day and played it on release day, do you feel like it's been a year, or do you feel like it's gone really quick? Like, I'm curious to know if people agree with me, or as if other people are like, oh no, it makes sense, like, that it's been that long. Might have to leave you all before then, but I'll come back and rewatch what I've missed if I'm not bringing time before you. Don't worry, Naomi, it's fine. Toad in the Hole is a classic and a banger, yeah. In the US, time is 11:27 a.m. Oh my goodness, it's so early for you guys. Thank you for being here that early. Well, that's not that early, but for being here in your, enjoying your morning. For me, it's the evening now, so that's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. Right, what ones? Okay, we've done down there. So now we've got to do... Now the issue is I can't do that section because it's completely blocked. So it's just going to have to be this bit if I can reach it. Oh, that's nice. That's handy. Time ending plus decorations. Why don't decorate? Honestly. My boyfriend calls my bangs a mash. Toad on a mountain because I make so much mash. When I was at my partner's, I made us sausage and mash, and I was like, how much mash do you want? He was like, just give me whatever, like whatever there is, I'll have it. And then I made way too much mash, and I don't have like a huge appetite, like I can't eat a massive dinner. I'm more of a like eat little but often person. Like I can't have a massive meal. I would rather just like pick at things and snack at things. That's just how I am. And I was like, I can't eat any more mash, so you're gonna have to have it. And he looked at it and he was like, what? It was like the world's biggest pile of mash. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I'm so sorry. And he was like, how is there that much? Like, why did you make that much? And I was like, I kind of underestimated how many potatoes, like how much mash it would make. I kind of just thought it would make like a reasonable amount. It didn't make a reasonable amount. It made a ridiculous amount. And I was like, I'm so sorry, but I can't eat anymore. I was like, you have to do it. I mean, I have a short day, only 3 appointments, so I don't need heavy lunch, just a little something told me of basically till dinner. But it's 12:28, I'm pretty hungry. Eat something, Gibby. You gotta eat shammink. Yeah, I don't find soup and stuff like that particularly filling. So, I'm not surprised. Did I have any other seeds to plant? Oh, I do. Nice. There you go. We're on our last batch of seeds, which is great stuff. We're making progress, guys. We're making headway. Oh, we've got all of these to collect as well. Nice. It's looking good. And we've got all of these ones. Yeah, we're literally on our last pile of seeds, which is really good news. And then I think all we've got left realistically, like food-wise, to collect is like from bushes and trees and stuff in both Eternity Isle and the base game. So that's just something I'll have to do whilst like running around, basically. Like when we go back to the valley now to Time Bend, I'll just do it as we're going, you know. Right, is there anything down here? Oh, it's all the way up there. That's ages away. That's forever away. There we go. Let me catch up with chat. Chicken, Laxa soup was managed. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll raise you to a Yorkshire pudding wrap. We're heading to a Christmas market on Wednesday during the daytime. I'm pretty set on one of those. I haven't had one of those yet. A Yorkshire pudding wrap. But I know I need to try one. Like, I know I have to this year. So I'm determined that when I go to a Christmas market this year, I'm determined to get a Yorkshire pudding wrap because I know I'd like it. And I don't know how I've never had one. But I haven't. And I feel like I would definitely enjoy it. So I'll let you know. Hope festive fish come back this year. They should do. The Halloween event came back, so I don't see why the Christmas one wouldn't. I just hope they add something to it like they did with the Halloween event. So like, you know how the Halloween event, they added that little candy bucket thing? Nothing too major or exciting, but it was something new. I hope for the Christmas one they add a little something we can use or wear or something. But I assume it will be back, and I hope so, because I have one fish to catch. I had to restart my game in January, so I have a bunch. Oh no. Also, welcome in, Aurora. Hope you're well. Did you choose to restart, or did you have a reason why you had to? Like, did your game have a problem, or like, did you just think you fancied it, you know? I'm assuming it was probably for a different reason, but... I've reached the like goal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you haven't had one, Naomi? Oh. It'll be a first year for me and you to try one then. You have to let me know when you finally have one. And you have to give me your rating out of 10. I legit just eat buttered noodles for dinner like 70% of the time. Oh, that sounds so good though. What even is buttered noodles? I don't know what it is. It's good. Any tips for farming mist? Honestly, I always just say have a bunch of time bending characters, spend time with them, go around the valley in Eternity Isle and just alternate it. What I did for a long time is I literally would do the whole Eternity Isle, and then I'd go to the valley, do the whole valley, and then I'd come back to Eternity Isle. And by the time I came back, it kind of worked like clockwork that you were just constantly time bending. It's really draining. And then the other thing I'd say is do your mist duties, which are the same as your dreamlight duties. They'll easily build it up quickly, and also as many of these as possible. Like if I got all these done, I'd have so much more than I have, but I just don't. But these will also help. So that would be probably my main tips. I wish we could decorate in there. Me too. Oh, thank you, Aurora. I appreciate that. Your Eternity Isle is beautiful, mine's bare bones. Thank you. It's nearly finished. I just have the jungle left. So it has taken some time. I've redone it a few times. I love how everywhere you go, Beast is just whispering nonsense to you. Honestly, he's following me around and just whispering at me. It doesn't feel like a year to you. Yeah, no, me neither. It's 9:36 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness, your day's just started. I'm half and half. Feel like time flew, but also not really, because I feel like I've had it for a while now. Yeah, I'm more so, I feel like it's gone quickly, but then also if I think back to the day that this DLC launched and think about like where my channel was at in comparison, and how like confident I felt streaming, and like the community I had and stuff, it's like night and day. Do you know what I mean? Because like obviously we've had like this incredible growth over the last like year, so I feel like it feels like it has gone quick, but at the same time, when I think about it from the perspective of like when this DLC launched versus the new one, I'm in like completely different places on my channel, so it kind of is a bit of both, you know? I get what you mean. Yes, mash is mashed potatoes. Huge snacker, yeah, me too. Trying to eat until around 3 p.m. because I would end up overeating if I don't. That's fair. I tend to be the same. Hi, Softie. Mum calls me the snacker back or crackers back because I always get snacks on me. That's so cute. Oh, Naomi, that sounds so good. If you make too much mashed potato, you can make potato pancakes with the leftovers. There's some recipes online. I've never even heard of potato pancakes. That sounds amazing. Yeah, we'll go Christmas market, Softie. Also, hi, Softie. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good day. Yeah, I don't do lumpy mash. It's got to be creamy. Add a little bit of butter to it, a little bit of milk. Cream if you're feeling fancy rather than milk. It's got to be creamy. Once you've caught all the holiday fish, they didn't come back last year. Oh, okay. I'm missing one that I didn't catch. So I'm hoping I still get that one spawn. I think it was just the festive fugu, because it just didn't spawn for me. So I'm hoping that comes back. If not, I might contact them and be like, please, I just want the Christmas hat. Please. Oh, I was going to say, was it time traveling? Yeah. I feel bad for people that time travel. I'm like, please don't do that. Yeah, do the star path duty task in eternity out, exactly. I get what you mean though, Yaya. I can't have too much mashed potatoes because it gets to the point where I'm like, the texture. I'm the same. I can have a bit and then it gets to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm done. Do you know what I mean? So I always make sure if I do have mash, I have a small amount because otherwise I get like the ick from it. I'll get halfway through it and be like, no, something's wrong here. Do you know what I mean? Like I love the flavour, but the texture's not quite my favourite. Love how we're talking about food and Kibby's hungry. Should be salivating at the mouth, honestly. And me. And me. Alright, so you made it too creamy for blending it. That's the thing, it's one of those things that's hard to get right, I feel like. Shrimp is another for me. Love the taste, can't handle the texture. Yep, I'm the same as that. I can't eat shrimp or I'm not very good with seafood in general because of the texture. The taste I don't mind, it's the texture. Nah. I don't like things that are slimy. I don't like things that are too liquidy, like yogurt. No, can't do yogurt. Yucky. I have done that, Naomi. Kibby, not Kibby, Fora actually gave me one because she had extra, but it didn't count. I have to catch it myself, which is why it's really annoying. Because I was like, oh, I really want to get this done, and Fora was like, oh, I'll just give you one because I have loads. So she gave me one, and it didn't count because I didn't catch it. So hopefully it'll come back for me. It was not deliberate time to someone changed it. I didn't realise it was changed to a year future. Oh no, Aurora, that's so sad. That is so, so sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I've tried mashed so many times. I've hated to toilet vomit. I don't blame you. Why is every now and again we then up talking about mashed potatoes or just potatoes? I don't know. I feel like we all just talk about potatoes all the time. Or just fish. Just fish, hello. Or just food in general. Right. Let's finish off this jungle. And then we can head to the base valley. I just feel like we always end up talking about food. Which automatically makes me hungry. And I'm just sat here like waiting for food. I can't reach that one. It's in the back of this and I can't reach it. That's fine. Let me quickly pull up these splinters because I want to get that Splinter of Fate challenge done. So the more I pull up the better. And obviously the December 4th update isn't close by yet, so I don't really need to worry about holding on to those. Right, let me harvest all of this stuff and then we can pop it all away and then we can head over. Because I want to get all of these fruit challenges ticked off. I want to get them all done. Oh, my pockets are full. Oh no! Okay, I might have to come back and do that then. Let me get the last few strawberries because I can actually pull those up. Nope, not that. I want that. Thank you. And I can also grab these almonds. I'm curious to know though if the new ink, you know how in the new DLC, the Night Thorns or the Splinters of Fate are essentially going to be those like ink piles. I'm curious to know whether they'll also count for a Nightthorn task. Because if they do, doing the Nightthorn tasks is going to be so easy. Because we're going to have literally 3 different things that we can pull up to count for it. So, I'm interested to know if that's it. Are you allergic to shrimps, Leo? I never knew that. I'm allergic to cow milk. I'm allergic to nuts. We're in a little allergy club. We're all in an allergy club. Yeah, I'm allergic to nuts. So I can't have anything with them in. Otherwise I get very, very unwell. Okay. Now we can pop in melons. Let's do that. Dream mangoes can go in there. Strawberries, almonds. cosmic figs we're full, so they can just get sold, as sad as that is. And then we've got bamboo. We have got some herbs. Ruby lentils. Why have I just got one? That's interesting. It's fine. It'll work. Okay, flowers. That one we're full. What else we got? We got lots of cores and bits and bobs that we've picked up, which is great because that's the stuff we actually need. Like, I need these things the most. I need ancient belts is probably the one well, it's definitely the one I'm lowest on. That's probably the one that's going to be the most helpful to grab. Those can go in there. That can go in here. Wood can go in this one. And then glass and plastic in that one. And then it's just copper. There we go. And then we can pop everything else in this room. And then we'll go out and grab those last few fruits. And then we'll head to back to Dreamlight Valley. What was I coming to put in here? Soil. Soil. Coal. Pebbles. I also need to get a pickaxe, a shovel potion on and do some clay digging, which I'm going to have to pull up a little bit of the glade just to do that because I really badly need clay. Let me take these and we'll do a bit of that while we're there as well. 2 birds, 1 stone, you know. Hi Taylor, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good sleep. A potato kind of day, honestly. Love crustaceans, hate fish, too fishy for me. At least the crustaceans come in butter and yeah, I was gonna say you like seafood, you just don't like fish, whereas I'm the opposite. I like fish, I don't like seafood. The only seafood I don't mind is calamari, which is like fried, like battered and fried squid. That's the only seafood that I actually don't mind, but it has to be cooked well and like proper. If it's even the slightest bit chewy, no, I'm out. Not for me. No, thank you. I can't do it. But if it's cooked properly, then that's the only seafood thing I actually do like. But it's always better when you're abroad, I find, especially in like a European, hotter European country. They always do it much better anyway. Most seafoods. Right, I've got everything from there. Let's... Oh, can't get through. Let's head to the plaza. My fault, guys, for today's potato talk. Yeah, Naomi started it. It's Naomi's fault. Naomi did it. I love fish has to be fresh caught though, like lake to frying, pan fry. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The fresher is the nicer. No worries, Aurora. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope your day goes well. No worries, Ruby. I was just saying here, watching mid-sick as heck with zero energy to open my laptop. I'm so sorry to hear that, Yo-Yo. I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad we can distract you a little bit. But I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you rest up, drink lots of fluids, and get your energy up. There's nothing worse than being sick. Right, let's start time bending here. Hopefully we can get to them all because obviously everything is decorated. While I'm going around as well, I'm going to collect everything from the vacuums just because I might as well kind of... We got a lantern, it's made for you. Yippee! Thank you. I'm also, yeah, going to clean up as we go because we might as well, you know, do both jobs at the same time. There we go. Is it behind the building? I don't think I can reach. Tiana's building's in the way. Can I fit through here? I can. Is it here? Can I reach it? Oh, I'm so close. I'm gonna commit to it. I'm gonna commit to it. Can I reach now? I'm so close. Ah! Normally I wouldn't commit, but I'm so close to getting it. Boo. Let me through. This is my little spawn spot, as you can see. Look at all the stuff that's spawned here. There we go. Had Korean barbecue for the first time the other day and it was interesting. I liked it, but I won't go unless I'm invited again. Textures and stuff are weird for me. I've never had Korean barbecue, but it's usually because I don't tend to... I'm very, like... Not unbrave, that's not the word. But I'm very... I struggle a lot with having different foods from different countries, purely because a lot of the ones that I've never had tend to cook their food in nut oil, which, as you know, I can't eat because... I'm allergic. So I struggle a lot. It makes me really sad that I can't just like go into a Chinese restaurant or a Thai restaurant or something and get whatever I think looks nice. I'd have to like be very, very careful about where I go and making sure everything's safe. So I tend to just not do it because obviously sometimes it feels like it's just not worth the risk, you know, which is sad. But hopefully one day I'll be able to. But Korean barbecue always sounds nice. I'm going to head out now as well. Enjoy the rest of your year and I'll catch up on what I missed when back. No worries, Naomi, and I hope your cooking goes well. I hope it goes good. You have to report back on your potato preparation and let us know how it goes. Now that we all are thinking about potatoes. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for hanging out, Naomi. And I will see you when I see you. Right, let's grab this one. I'm also going to pick up the flowers from every biome just because I know there's a bunch of flowers on my list that I'm low on. Not low, but just I don't have a good stock of. So that is also something I'm going to be doing as I'm going around. It's just picking up every flower. I think my best bet's to do it that way. Let me just grab these while I'm running around because they give me clay, which is something I definitely need to be getting. So I might as well grab them. And then once I've done the time bending, I'll come back up here and maybe in like this section here where it's quite open, I'll do some digging for clay. Oh, is it across the bridge? It is, okay. That's good to know. Right, anything? Okay, let's grab that from down there. All the ones that aren't on the pathway, I'll just leave, but any that are on the path are quite good ones to grab. Because they're in the way. There we go. And then let's go back around. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted this one. Right. Where was this time bending spot? There it is. Welcome back, Ruby. I'm not a culture eater just because I'm picky, but it was the meat texture. And that texture was like weird bacon. The bulgogi was good, but weird. Maybe it's just because you're not used to it. Because that would make sense, right? If you're just not used to that kind of texture. I wonder if maybe if you tried something different, there was a slightly different texture. But I get what you mean. I love trying new stuff from like different places and like different flavors. It's just a shame that I can't have a lot of stuff because it might not be great to have. Right, let's grab these. There's another one there. I can see it. There we go. And then let's grab bananas, apples. There we go. And then let's go up and do this next section. Right. Is it in the house? It seems like it. Oh, there we go. 2 days before DLC, so excited. Me too. It's very exciting. I'm very, very excited. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm almost prepared. I'm not at the point I wanted to be at. Like, I wanted to be 100% done with the DLC. Have it all decorated, have it all sorted, which I'm definitely not at that point, but I feel like I'm at a point where I'm ready. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've done all the things that I actually really needed to get done. So, that's a good thing. That's always good. Where's me vacuum in here? Oh, it's right at the start. I was going to say, I want to vacuum up all this stuff. Oh, I don't have room in my pockets. Let me go to my house, deposit a bunch of stuff, and then I can come back and collect it. My favourite food is Indian. See, I know I would like it. I've had like the odd homemade meal, Indian meal, but I've not had like, you know, when you order or you go to a restaurant, I've not had that, obviously. But I've had like homemade, which I love. No weird textures, honestly. Honestly. 20 more sapphires to finish the Mighty Dreamlight duty. You've got this, Amanda. You're so close. I can't believe you smashed that. You absolutely smashed it. You are definitely almost there. Right, these can fit. These are full. These can fit. These can fit there. Those can fit. Those are full. What else we got? Those are full. Just want to make sure I don't miss any. Those can fit. And I think the rest are in the other chest. The purple ones are full. Those can go. Those are full. Those can go. Okay, I think that's all the flowers, right? Let's move everything up that's not to sell. Right, fruit. Fruit in here. Apples are full. Bananas are full. Cocoa's now full. Cherry is now full. Lemon. Lemon is now full. It's mainly just these ones. Raspberries, blueberries, and gooseberries. Because I use them so much for the berry salads that I just run out so quick. So I need to really make sure I have enough of those. They're both full. Stone. We definitely have space for. Clay, we obviously have space for. And I think it's just sticks, and then the rest is for the other room. Those and those. I can't wait to display stuff on the tables in my other storage room. Like in here, I keep looking at it and being like, oh, I can't wait to put the new stuff on all these tables. It makes me so excited. Just to even like come in here and be like, oh, I'm going to put the fruit here, and I'm going to put the veggies here, and I'm going to put like gems over here. Like, I'm just so excited to like put all the stuff out. It's so exciting. It's like the little things, you know. I had trouble at first, but I won't do croquet smells pepper. The lamb I love. I think it just depends what you have, right? There's so many different options. I feel like that it's pretty easy to find something that suits you and you actually like. I feel like there's kind of unlimited options sometimes. Right. Dates is full, so we don't need those. Cactos are full. Pears we've got space for. Lovely. Right, all these can be sold. And then I'm going to quickly hop back over to the docks because I need to get my fruit salads out of my cooking machine. I could live off Indian naan bread. Me too. Especially when it's hot. Oh, it's so good. Me too. And poppadoms. I love poppadoms so much. Poppadoms are like so underrated, I feel like. They're just such a good snack. They're so underrated. Oops. Right, let's get rid of all this. There we go. Easy 10k. Oh, sell fruit from Eternity Isle. That's good. We got that done. Oh, I need to harvest one more almond. Are you joking? Right, let me go and get me berry salads. Number I could die on and be happy. It's so good. I like the plain. My husband goes for the garlic. Ooh, I like the plain one, me. The garlic's good, but I love the plain one. Smash the like. Oh, thank you. 77. Oh my goodness, that's wild. Thank you, everyone who has liked the stream. That genuinely is crazy. I appreciate that so, so much. Thank you. Never tried Indian food before, but I'd like to try a Italian dish one day. I'm currently heating up leftover cheese pizza for lunch. Ooh, I love leftover pizza. So good. Oh, garlic gives you heartburn. Oh no. I love how Kibby said, garlic has my heart, and then you were like, yeah, garlic gives me heartburn. It's like 2 different people. That is so sad though, that it gives you heartburn. I love garlic. The only thing I hate about garlic is it like stays, it just stays forever, you know? Like, you can brush your teeth and eat and do all these things and it just does not go. That is my only issue I have with garlic. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Rhaenys. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you. Thank you, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of like keeping them themed for each DLC, so the base game's kind of just a very like simple vibe that I like, and then obviously the Eternity R one is very like futuristic themed, and then the new one I went for more of a like storybook obviously theme. I think it's my favourite one, the new one. I think that's my favourite out of all of them, to be honest. Right, I've grabbed everything from up here. Let's start doing the time bending up here. Onions give me heartburn, but I could eat garlic cloves and be fine. I don't tend to get heartburn with food. I more so get, like, food will repeat on me, if that makes sense. Like, I'll have it, and then, like, hours later, I still, like, know I've had it, if that makes sense. Like, it just kind of comes back, and I'm like, oh, no. So there's some foods I do have to avoid for that reason, which is sad, but I'd probably be okay, but it's just not a fun thing to deal with, you know? So I'm like, nah, I just won't have it. It's fine. I just won't have it. Right, can I reach... If it's over here, I can. Maybe. Oh, it is. It's like way over here. Might be behind this guy. Excuse me, Shah. Need to get behind here. My goodness, that right at the edge. Getting older size, it's really fed me up, honestly. Someone said the best thing when obviously we hopped into Oscar's stream yesterday after mine and we raided him. Someone in his chat said like the most perfect thing, which was, I turned 30 a few months ago and ever since I've been tired ever since, and it honestly just really tickled me. It was just the way they said it. They were like, yeah, I turned 30 recently and ever since then I've just been tired. And I was like, oh, that is so relatable. It really made me giggle. Why can I now not fit this in? Hello? Oh, there we go. I hope that's facing the right way. We'll find out. But it just, yeah, really tickled me. I feel like that will be me when I turn 30. I'll be like, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I hate how I have to keep moving stuff. This is why I hate time bending. Today is the last day I'm going to time bend, and then I'm never going to time bend ever again. That's my truth. The Miss Duties I don't think will ever be finished for me. Yeah, I'm going to try, but I have a feeling that when the new DLC comes out, I will have very little interest in doing anything Eternity R related, which is why I'm obviously aiming to get as much done from it as possible. Like, I want to get Scramble Coin done. I want to get, obviously, the whole thing decorated. I've obviously got everything crafted. Made all the ancient machines. Like, I've basically done majority of the stuff. Literally all I have left is the tasks, and obviously a couple of critters, and then some Scramble Coin figures. That's literally all I have left. So my aim is basically to have as much done as I possibly can. Because I have a feeling once the new one comes out, I'm going to have very little interest in anything even remotely related to that DLC. So, at least for a while. But that's kind of my aim for why I'm trying to get the majority of it done, I'd say.
Hatsy-tatsy, what a day!
Hatsy-tatsy. Hi, Oswald. Nice to see you too. Right, let's go. So we've done Sunlit, we've done Plaza, we've done Forgotten. So let's go and do Meadow. And then we'll rotate it round and up because it's probably the easiest way to go. Let's go. This one's taking forever. My storage rooms are so boring. I'm sure they're not. Realistically, in my mind, I feel like as long as it does the job it's supposed to do, which is to store things, I think that's all that really matters, to be honest. I think that's kind of the aim, right? My storage rooms in my game used to always be literally just a room full of storage, and then it got to the point where I was like, oh, actually, I really like the idea of making them a bit more exciting. And then obviously when the first DLC came out, I was like, well, I need another room, so I need to make them look different so that I can keep stuff separated. But I know a lot of people do their storage differently. Like, some people do their storage where it's like they'll do specific rooms for specific things. So they'll have all their flowers in one room, they'll have all their fish in one room, they'll have all their food in one room, and it doesn't matter what DLC it's from, it's going to be in that same room. Which I think makes complete sense. I just have always wanted to do it where it's like a room per DLC. I don't know why. It's probably less convenient, to be honest. It probably makes putting stuff away take longer, but I just like the idea of having a room for each. I can keep it all, you know, organised. Wait, which flowers do I need and which flowers do I not? I need those, I need those, I need those, I need those. Those, that. Okay, I didn't want to pull up any of the like flower, the flowers I'd done as like an actual design. Wouldn't have been great. Where is it? Oh, is it round that way? Okay. But yeah, I think there's different ways you can do it. I don't think there's really any rule of thumb. When I always say when it comes to storage rooms, when people are like, oh, which way would you like recommend? I'm like, whatever works for you. Like, as long as you understand it and it makes you like it easier for you as a player, I don't think you should have to do it like any specific way, honestly. I think it completely depends on what works best for you. Like, I know for a fact I would get so overwhelmed if I had like 8 storage rooms for different things. Like, I had one for gems, one for flowers, one for this, one for that, which I love seeing other people do that because I'm like, that looks incredible and looks so like satisfying. But I just know for me that when I'm running around and then I go back to my house to put my stuff away, I know for a fact I would be like, oh, I don't want to do this because I can't be bothered to run into 8 different rooms. Whereas other people would be like, oh, I can't imagine only having one room for each thing. So I think it just depends on the person, to be honest, because I just don't enjoy it. You didn't start getting heartburn till 28? Oh no. Kibby, why would you say that? I don't want heartburn. That's only a year away. I don't want that. I'm already old and tired, and I don't want to add heartburn to the list of things. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of people get it after they've had a pregnancy. A lot of people get it. Do I not have any of the, like, are they not called fountains? What are they called? Tile? No. What are they called? I wanted to put some of those water things under this fountain because when I was editing the tour videos, I remember Fora doing it and I was like, oh, I need to copy that, and then I never did. and it's just reminded me, but I don't know if I've actually got any of the little like water floor tiles. I can't remember what they're called though, but I might just not have any. If not, I'll make a note of it and then I'll do it at some point. I don't think I do. I think they would have been around this area. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they would have been after that. As I'm fun, I was eating with friends. My chest so home was legit like, I'm having chest pains with TR, and they were like, it's just hot, but I was convinced I was dying of chest pains. Oh no. You managed to get all villages completed? Yes, I love that. Yeah, that's actually incredible. Yeah, you do need Mist for the ancient machines, that's true. How much longer are we streaming for? Until 7 latest. So about 45 minutes, I'd say. I'll be off by 7, I think. Just because I do need to obviously go and eat and all those things. Now that we've all chatted about potatoes for half an hour, I'm hungry. So probably 7, maybe just after. It depends if I'm like, if I go to every biome and I do all the realms and like finish everything I want to do, then I'll be off by 7. Around then. By the way, I finally changed my storage from 2 floors to only 1. I'm so proud. I love that. I actually love that for you. I feel like that's going to be so much more convenient. You have to let me know, Ellie Belly, if you find that more convenient or if you find it more difficult. I'll be interested to know like what your like thought of it is, whether you end up preferring it or kind of end up going back to 2. I'd be curious to know. Right, let's grab all of those. Beach time. We've got 3 more biomes to go. I also am going to clear the brains while I'm here, because there's lots of brains everywhere. So I might as well do it at the same time, because there's a lot of them. And also these can go, because they're in my way. There we go. Right. It's over here. Nice. Yeah, I didn't decorate. Enjoy doing biome decorating. No, that's the thing. I feel like some people like indoors and some people don't. Like, I know a lot of people who don't even touch like their indoor indoor stuff, like whether it's their house or a premium house, which I completely understand. I personally prefer outdoor decorating. I always have, to be honest. That's why a lot of the time, obviously, I prefer doing outdoor dream snaps, because I prefer decorating outdoors. I feel like there's more you can do with it. An ancient belt, finally. This is what I need. The main reason I prefer outdoor decorating a lot of the time is because I feel like indoors, I just think the way decorating works indoors is just not great. I think they need to change some things and improve some things. For example, not being able to change what the ceiling looks like drives me crazy, because the ceiling always just looks horrible and doesn't match the room. I think the fact things, which this is a problem when you outdoor decorate as well, but I feel like I notice it more indoors, is that you can't make things central. So you try and put a bed central in a room and it just does not go central. And like centered on the wall drives me crazy. I feel like the height of things on the wall, whether it's like windows or paintings or whatever, I feel like it's really difficult to get things at a good height, because it's so like you can only put it at one height. It's not like you can choose whether you want it on like the top, the middle, or the bottom of the wall. There's not really much flexibility with that. So those are the kind of things that I feel like I would love for them to improve. Vanessa, you scared me. I feel like those are the things I feel like need most improvement indoors. Because I feel like we've had some improvements with outdoor decorating, but not so much with indoor. to be honest. And I just feel like I'm just not a huge fan of indoor decorating. I love doing a premium shop house. Like designing the whole inside of a premium shop house I love. But I still have those struggles of like, this won't go central, this won't fit, this is too big and hits the hitbox, this is in this thing's way, I can't get the ceiling to match the room, it looks weird, the ceiling looks really empty because it's so low, and that all you can really put on it is like a light, and it just looks weird. Like, there's so many things with indoor decorating that I just feel like need a bit of improvement and a bit of tweaking. I think angled furniture will help. I think with angled furniture coming, that's going to help massively. I think with indoor decorating, obviously it's going to help outdoors as well, but I think it's going to make me enjoy indoor decorating more because I love the idea of putting like a bed on a diagonal angle. Like, how cool will that look if you put a bed on like an angle, or even like a wardrobe on an angle, or like whatever it is. I feel like I'll probably enjoy it a bit more. I think it will help, but it's still not my favourite, I have to be honest. I just think it needs a couple of tweaks and then it'll be better. I do prefer outdoors. Let me catch up with chat because I'm behind, I'm apologising. 80 likes, oh my goodness. Thank you all, that's very, very kind. Thank you, Abs, for letting me know. That's amazing. I'm going to condense my storage rooms instead of a whole floor for seasonal things. I'm going to do a room on a floor. I have too many individual storage rooms at the moment. I love that. I think it just depends on what you find easiest. I just personally find having a room per DLC, or like room per game, essentially, works best for me. I don't know why. You have 7 floors dedicated for each thing? Oh my goodness. That is a lot. Turning 30 next year and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm be getting the over-the-hill jokes from my family, I'm sure. I'm sure you probably will, Ruby. That is an exciting birthday, though. I have to ask, were the purple mushrooms a star path or premature item? Oh, the outdoor ones, I'm assuming you mean. I don't know if I've got any around here that I can, like, refer to. Don't think so. I'm guessing you mean the outdoor ones. If you mean well, realistically, both of them, whether you were talking about the indoor or the outdoor, they were both from Scrooge's. If you mean these ones that are here, they're Scrooge's. They are Scrooge's store. They are pretty new. I think they came I think they might have come the Tiana update, maybe. I think it was either the Mulan or the Tiana update is when they arrived. So they're relatively new. But they are very, very nice. They're definitely a good one to get in your Scrooge's store. I was very excited when I got my hands on them, to be honest. Because they are very cute.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Right. Now that our pockets aren't full, let me grab these. I think we're full on cherries, but I thought I might as well harvest them just in case we're not. And I also need to grab... Did I manage to get everything from the vacuum in here, or did some of it not pick up? I can't actually remember. Oh. Oh yeah, a bunch of it didn't. And that. Oh, I don't have room for that. Okay, these I don't need. I would have just been selling them, so I might as well eat them. Right, before I do any more time bending, let me go empty my pockets, because I actually don't have enough room in my pockets to do anything. So, that's probably a good idea, right? Probably. I'm back, your beach is beautiful. I'm having a hard time decorating the beach. Thank you, Aurora, I appreciate that, and welcome back. I found with the beach, I did find the beach quite difficult. I think with me, I just figured out a theme. So when I used to have my beach decorated, it was very much like a natural open beach. Like, there wasn't much pathway. It was very like plain and natural. So when I redid it this time, which was like a good few months ago. There is a video on my channel of the whole build, I'm pretty sure, or at least a tour maybe. I more so went for like a boardwalk theme, where it was like a very clear pathway and made it a lot more structured. So I found that just picking a theme to go for was what worked best for me. Figuring out, did I like a kind of structured theme? Did I like a natural look? Kind of just had a little look and decided what I felt like worked best for me. I tend to do that with all my biomes though. I tend to just have a look at it and then decide. I'd say a really good thing for like inspiration is not only like build videos from like content creators and stuff, but also Pinterest, looking at actual real images of beaches, which sounds so weird, but if you go on Pinterest and you have a look at like a beach boardwalk, or you look at like a pier or whatever it is, it actually really does help, because you can see like a realistic version of what you're trying to imagine, I guess. And it actually does help with building a lot of the time. You wouldn't think, because obviously it is literally just a picture of a random beach somewhere, but I find sometimes it does help when I'm struggling a little bit. If I've kind of looked at a bunch of different inspo videos from people and I'm still feeling a little bit like, oh, I just don't feel like any of these really captured what I'm trying to go for, or they're like a little bit different to what I'm trying to go for, I would go to Pinterest. So that's what seemed to help me, I guess. That's usually my two recommendations of places to go, honestly, because sometimes you can't ever find like a video from a content creator that is the exact kind of thing you want it to be unique and different and kind of what you imagine rather than what they do. So I feel like it's kind of hard to do that, you know, sometimes. My storage is grouped 3 rooms, 1 for all cooking stuff, 1 for craftable supplies, 1 for flowers, gems, 1 sign for each thing, and 2 chests per sign, 1 for the valley and 1 for turtle. Oh, okay, so I see what you've done. So you've done like, you've organised it all in one space, but you've separated Eternity Isle and base game by using different chests. I think that's really smart. I think if I didn't have separate rooms, that's what I'd do. I'd have like a blue chest for Eternity Isle and a, I don't know, red chest for the base game, and then I'd have a green chest for Storybook VALE or something, you know? That's what I'd do if I didn't have them in separate rooms. I think that's a really smart idea, because it means you can have everything in one room, but you're not getting confused with what belongs where. So I feel like it kind of just helps a bit. So I like that. This current dream sub is the first time doing indoors. Really? I avoid like the plague. I avoid indoor dream snaps. I'm stuck trying to harvest a bush, by the way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I avoid indoor dream snaps like the plague. I refuse to do it unless I feel like I have to. This week's I just felt like the idea I had in mind worked indoors, because I wanted to use obviously Boo's door and I wanted to use some of the indoor stuff. So I felt like that was the reason why I did it indoors. But if I
perfect day for training.
if I don't feel like I have to, then I won't. I'll always do outdoors. So my storage is definitely a lot more convenient. I thought it was better at 2 floors, but it got annoying. I love that you prefer it, because there's nothing worse than if you'd done it and then regretted it. I would have been like, oh no. But I'm glad you find it more convenient. I just couldn't imagine having multiple floors. I think I'd cry. I was spoiled to Sims decorating style. Me too. I'm spoiled with it.
I'm so grateful.
If I go from playing this to playing Sims, my brain is like, what is going on? And that's like playing the game now when lots of stuff has changed. Like decorating in DDV now is definitely a lot better than it used to be, and there's obviously going to be it's going to get even better with angled furniture, so it's still a little bit weird though. Using my favorites and storage boxes as the drop zone, and then I have themed storage rooms for emptying my pocket drop zone. Oh, that's so cool. That's a really good idea. That's a really smart idea. I love that. I think that is a really smart way to do it, honestly. Just makes it more convenient for you, I feel. Right, last biome. This one is going to need a lot of cleaning because, as you can tell, it's the only messy one. If I find them, Yaya, again, I did find them a while ago, but if I find them again, I always do pop most wanted items in my Discord, and obviously in streams I let people know, like, I've got this if I'm live that day. But yeah, I've got them from someone else, but then I have had them since then, about a month or so, and then I haven't had them since that. So I'm very fortunate that because I'm on a PC, I can obviously reset my Scrooge's store. It is really difficult to do these days because of the 1 minute save timer. It means that I can only refresh like a few times and then it just saves and I can't do anything. But I can do it still, just not as much as I used to. So sometimes if there's an item that loads of people are looking for in Discord, or like obviously when the Eternity Isle DLC comes out, there's going to be loads of new stuff. I'll have people can pop like wish lists in the Discord and stuff. I do tend to refresh to try and find stuff for people, but it is, like I said, it's really difficult to do these days because the save timer has been lowered to a minute from 5 minutes, which kind of makes it a little bit difficult to get it to a lot of people, unfortunately, especially if people are taking obviously a long time to like load in and get it. It just doesn't really work as well anymore. They've kind of combated the resetting option. They've kind of nerfed it a little bit. Can't really do it anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the angled furniture too. Don't worry, Ruby, enjoy your pizza. I hope it's delicious. I'm jealous. I want pizza now. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I haven't even thought about it yet. I had toast for lunch, so I wasn't really thinking about what to have for dinner. Right, let me grab the fruit from these, and then we'll time bend this last biome. Then I'm going to go and empty my pockets, and then we'll go and do the realms. Because I want to get some glimmer. After this update, we're going to have to wait till summer to get the second part. Yes, I know. It's very sad. But I do think there'll be enough to do to like tie us over. Not in terms of like quests and stuff, but I think in terms of like building, decorating, and then obviously we're going to have the December 4th update in like 2 weeks time, which means we're going to have even more stuff to do. We're going to have angled furniture, we're going to have floating islands. Like I feel like we're going to be tied over pretty much till like the end of this year, and then obviously then it's just waiting for other updates to come. But I feel like the first few updates of next year are going to be really fun ones. I think they're all characters that people are desperately wanting, so I think they've done a good job of keeping it exciting, I feel like. Do you have a tour? I love your valley. I want to use some of your ideas. I have a valley tour from like a while ago. I don't even know how long ago it was now. I think it was like the start of this year, maybe. Not right the start of this year, but it was a while ago. Let me have a look for you. Where was it? I'm trying to think when my last one was. Because I did an Eternity R one, I did a base game one, and I did a house one. When was it? It was 7 months ago. So there is one on my channel from 7 months ago, but I'm going to be doing a new one probably next week, I'd say. Probably next week is going to be my my new one. So if you want to see how it currently looks now, it will be up next week. Probably, if I get it done. It should be, but if not, there is the one from 7 months ago if you want to watch it, you know. It just doesn't look like how it looks now. It looks very, very different. It's all been destroyed since then. So I moved my town centre to Frosted Heights for Christmas build. Oh, that sounds so exciting. I can't wait to do Christmas builds. I've left my Frosted Heights blank because obviously we've got I've got that to to do, so I've left it for now. I'm tired of mining for sapphire. I'm not surprised, Amanda. You've been doing it for hours. So I'm not surprised that you're tired of it, to be honest with you. Bless you, you've been doing it for hours. Maybe take a little break. I feel like the whole stream you've been mining for sapphire, which is amazing, and you've got so many, but I don't blame you for being tired of it, to be honest with you. Oh, you got a fish tank from Scrooge. Love that. I looked at a real image of a beach for my first 4K dream snap. Love that. I feel like that always helps. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Hope you're well. We have 84 likes now. That is wild. That is wild. Thank you so much for all the likes. See if we can get to 90. That would be insane. And I have 1 room per floor to make it easier to load the storage rooms. Love that. I have the jungle house for Tential, the witch cottage for Storybook Vale. I can take the house with me wherever I go. Love that. I think the witch cottage is a good idea for Storybook Vale. I feel like that's a solid choice. I think I'm going to go for the new house in the magical edition, just because obviously it's new and it really looks like a house I'd love. So I think I'm going to go for that one. Or if not, I'm going to go for the mushroom cottage from the premium shop, because that is also one of my favorite house skins, and I feel like it will look really cool in the ever after mushroom biome. So those are my 2 options, I think. You prefer indoor and you prefer outdoor. This is funny. I think some people like different ones. I just can't work with indoor ones. I don't enjoy it. And honestly, the main issue I have with indoor dream snaps is the roofs. The roofs drive me mad because they look horrible. I think that is the main issue, to be honest with you. I have to remind myself it's a different game, honestly. Me and my storage each is on a separate floor. Valley is first floor, Tentia, second floor, store room, first floor. That's a really good idea. Also, welcome in, Cassie. Hope you are well. Hope you're having a good day. That is a really good idea. I'm always scared to reset. Don't want to mess my game up. I understand that. I've kind of been doing it a long time, so I'm more confident with it now than when I first started. But it's really difficult to do now because of the save timer. It makes it a lot harder. So gonna head out for dinner. Love to join you, Kieran. Gan might catch you tomorrow, and we can talk about roast potatoes. Thank you for hanging out, Ren, and thank you for coming in again. I appreciate that. Enjoy your dinner, and I'm sure tomorrow we'll talk about a different variety of potatoes, whether it's roast potatoes, chips, crisps. We'll find something to talk about that's potato related. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to the snippets. Those are going to be fun to catch. And then the puzzles, love the idea. Love it. I feel like the mini game this time round, which is obviously the snippets with the tapestry puzzles, I feel like are a lot more up my street than Scramble Coin was. Scramble Coin I kind of do just to unlock the stuff. I'm not a huge fan. Whereas the tapestry one, I feel like I actually would enjoy. And the snippets are just so cute, and the whole concept of like catching them is just the cutest thing. So I feel like that's going to be more up my street. Right. I'm going to go. Actually, out of curiosity, does any other... Don't think it does, right? I think it's just Glade, Sunlit, Forgotten Ads. Okay, I'm going to head down to the Glade, and then I'm going to go to Sunlit, and I'm going to find a little patch where I can delete some trees, and I'm going to mine for clay. I should probably hang out with someone who... Actually, let me do Realms first before I let go of Rapunzel. That's what I'm going to do. I just thought about it and was like, actually, if I do this first, it'll be easier because I've already got her with me, so I might as well do this first. Oh, that's smart, doing it at the top of your house, actually. That's really smart, actually. I didn't even think about that. Because it means then it's kind of like you can work your way down. I think that's kind of cool. I think at some point I'm going to do a whole like reshuffle of my house, because I currently have it where I have a room dedicated to each movie, but I think in the future at some point I may change it so that it is literally just a house, you know? And I'll keep some rooms dedicated to movies, but I might make it a little bit more like I don't have to use everything. I literally just make a nice room for each movie. So I think at some point we could do a stream of that, maybe towards the end of the year, or maybe like the start of 2025 we can do that. Because at the moment I have it where it's like I've got like 2 Frozen rooms because there's too much Frozen stuff, and I've got a Beauty and the Beast room, and I've got a Gaston themed rooms because there's too much stuff. Whereas I feel like I might change it so that I literally have a room for each film, and I start at floor 20 and work my way down, because it means that if I need more storage for more DLCs, currently I haven't got any floors except like floor 18 free. Whereas if I swap it around, I can put it on floor 3, which makes it more sense to me. If that makes any sense. I am going to do that at some point. Right. Let me see if I can just grab... Oh, is this the one I couldn't grab? Yeah, okay, never mind. Let's go to this one. Next one is Moana. No, Aurora, I just forget to do it. To be honest. I always forget, because I'm so used to not doing it, that I just don't do it. I know it makes no sense. I just never do it. I don't know why. I think it's like become one of those habits where I just can't break it. And I try my best to like not do it, but I end up doing it anyway. So I fear that that is just a bad habit of mine. It's definitely the smarter thing to do, but I forget. I'm going to make the Ever After biome into a giant Alice in Wonderland maze with a big Mad Hatter tea party in the middle. That sounds incredible. I bet that will look amazing, Cassie. I can't wait to see that. That sounds amazing. I think I'm going to do some Alice in Wonderland themed stuff in that biome, but I think I'm also going to wait until the update where we're obviously probably going to be getting Alice and Cheshire Cat to kind of finish that biome off, because as much as I want Alice to live in my valley, the thought of her living in that biome just sounds so cool. I might change my mind eventually and have her like in the valley, because obviously she is one of my favorite characters, but I just feel like that biome is literally made for her. So we'll have to see. It depends what her house looks like. If her house is cute, she can stay in my valley. If her house is ugly, she can go there. It completely depends. But I'm sure she'll have a cute house. I would assume her house is gonna be like the one in the movie that she gets like stuck in. You know when she goes giant and she gets stuck in a house? I'm assuming it'll probably be that. I don't see it being anything else really. I mean, I'd be surprised. Next one, Wooly. Over the weekend, I rewatched Tangled, Hercules and Brave to get design ideas and made a list of items I want to use in each area to decorate. That is commitment, and I love that. I'm gonna watch one of them tonight. I haven't decided which one. Probably Tangled, because it is my favorite. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna watch probably one in the morning before stream and then one after stream. So I'm gonna watch all 3 of them before the update at some point. I wanted to do it in Discord where we could like all watch it together, but I just genuinely have not had time, which is a shame, but you know, it's fine. But I was hoping to do that at some point, but I'll try and start doing it for like updates, like before the Sally update. I'll try and do it that we watch Nightmare Before Christmas and stuff. I need to get in the habit of it. I just didn't have time this time around, unfortunately. Switch, if there are a lot of items, it slows down when I use the fast transfer. I was kind of wondering if that was why you were not. Oh, I see. No, I haven't noticed it causing a problem for me, personally. but I'm on PC. But I haven't noticed that. I just personally forget. Because I'm in the habit of doing it the other way. People are always like, is there a reason why you're not doing it? I'm like, no, I'm silly. And I forget. Yeah, so that is the only reason why. But I can see why on Switch that would be a pain. I used to play on Switch, like, when I first started the game, and I very quickly was like, nah. No. I found it very difficult to manage. Right. Toy Story is done, which means we can move on to the next one. I wish we had these in game. These little cactuses or cacti. They're so cute. Look at their little faces. I want them. They're so cute. There's so much stuff in here that I wish we had. But these are just like the cutest thing ever. Makes me sad. Right, what's next? It is Frozen. We're getting to the bigger biomes now. The bigger realms. The ones that are... Oh, I just love this realm so much. Like, look at it. It's just the prettiest realm. Like, look at these trees. Oh, I want to live here. I'm still mad we don't have these trees. Like, obviously we're getting autumnal trees in the DLC, which I cannot explain how thankful I am for. But I wish I had these. Like, look at them. And the red grass. And the little flowers. I just wish. I hope in the future at some point we get a biome that literally looks like this. Like, it has the red grass and the trees and it just looks like this. Because it is honestly one of my favourite realms. It's just so pretty in here. Makes me sad. The only reason I don't mind Vanellope's house more is because I put it with the Winter Castle and Sweet House I made a Candyland area. Love that. I used to have her in Frosted Heights and I had a Candyland / Christmas area. So I had her up there with like the Sweet House and then I put around a load of like Christmassy stuff and like candy themed stuff. And I really did love it. But I've actually moved her to my Eternity Isle now and she's, because I have a theme park over there. And so I've got stone in here. Oink. Yeah, I have a theme park over there. And I have like a Candyland theme section of the theme park. So I've popped her there because then I don't have to look at her house. Because I can't lie, her house is definitely one of my least favourite in game. I think it might actually be my least favourite, to be honest. I don't think there's any houses that I dislike more than hers, to be honest. I think hers might be the worst one. How do I get to this bit? Is it around here, I'm guessing? Look how much stone I have here. I mean, I'm not low on stone. But, like... Do these mounds give me clay? Or am I making that up? Or can I not dig them? Are these too big? Oh, these ones I can. Do they give me clay? No, they give me soil. That's not exciting. I was hoping they'd give me clay. I was like, ooh, free clay? As you can tell, I've clearly come through here, broken all the rocks and not picked up the stone. But I'm going to do it now, because you never know when you're going to need stone, you know? Oh, I can't get that one because it's in this. I don't want soil. I don't want it. Oh, whatever, I'm not picking that one up. I'll take the stone, though. Nothing wrong with a bit of free stone. Oh, you play on Xbox now, Xbox and Switch. Oh, okay, so I'm sure that's much more manageable then. I've never really heard that many negative things about Xbox. I feel like the one I hear the most about is Switch, which makes sense because it's the smallest, least powerful console out of all the ones the game's on, you know? Like, obviously, Apple Arcade isn't on a particularly strong system, but it's a much different experience playing on Apple Arcade because there's a lot of elements that the game doesn't have that the other versions do. It's a lot less in depth, I guess, so it kind of makes sense, but I haven't heard as much about Xbox. Obviously the odd thing where like certain tools aren't working or whatever, but I started on Switching when I got a bonus at work. I bought a Steam Deck to play on, which has been so much better. Yeah, I enjoy playing it on the Steam Deck. My partner had a Steam Deck and I played it on there for a bit and I did really enjoy that. I feel like a Steam Deck is a really good alternative if you want to upgrade from your Switch but you like having it as like a handheld console and you like the convenience of a handheld console. I would say I love how I have a quest item. Oopsies. I feel like a Steam Deck is a really good alternative to a Switch if you want to have a handheld console but you don't want to worry about it being a bit buggy and slow and stuff. The realms are very cute. Oh, it's back here. What is that on the floor? Is that a bug? Have you seen? Look. What a weird bug. The orb's like in the floor. Can you see the little time bending symbol? That is so weird. And when I find something, it like lights up. How strange. Like a little bug in the floor. Can't see it now, but it's over there somewhere. How weird. Mine too, for the longest time I couldn't figure out what to do with her house. I know a lot of people are going to be banishing her to a floating island. I've heard a lot of people say that. So, I feel like she's going to get banished for a lot of people. Also, 70 people in here. That is wild. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. What on earth is going on? Why are you watching me? What did I do? Beauty and the Beast. Got 2 more. But yeah, I feel like hers will be a top contender to go to a floating island, to be honest. I only play on Switch because I don't always want to turn on my TV and system. Sometimes I just want to play a lying bed adventure. Yeah, exactly. I think that's convenient. It makes sense, you know? Welcome back, Terry. You just dug a heap of holes and planted a lot of stuff. Love that. Nice and prepared. Oh, why have I got my watering can out? Hello? Okay. We got to go downstairs. I think this is my second favourite realm. The Beauty and the Beast one. Because it is just so pretty. The only issue I have here is I can never find the way out. Is it this way? Yes. Okay. It's in here somewhere. Oh, is it round there? I think it's round here. There it is. Why is there something shiny on the floor? Hello? Oh, it's one of her little letter things. I was like, is that a memory and I've missed it? I was like, there's no way I've missed that. It's not. It's her little writing thingy-mabobbies. Right. I'm assuming I'm going this way. I love this library. Look how pretty it is. Look how tall it is. I want to live in this library. Oh, there it is. But like now I know what to do with a nice house after the islands come. I will make cute pink island with Daisy's house. I have like a mini area in my... Oh, made that style. Oh, that'd be so cute. Like a pink island. And it had like Daisy's house, Vanellope's house. The pink castle from the premium shop. I feel like that would be so fun. I might do, when the floating islands come, I've already got like a plan of like a bunch of videos I want to obviously make with it. Like challenges and stuff. And I feel like one I'm going to do is on the same note as that. I'm going to do one that's like making a whole floating island with only the colour blue. Or making a whole floating island with the only colour being green or something. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm going to do challenges where I can see if I can decorate a whole island and make it look like natural and normal. But in one colour. That's what I'm going to do, you know. Minty Green Room, welcome in. Hope you are well. Your outfit's so cute. Did you make it? I didn't. The cardigan I did. The cardigan is Touch of Magic. The top is, the t-shirt is a Remy Ratatouille one. It's like a white, I'll show you. It's like a white, it's a white short sleeve, like roll neck one. I made the cardigan Touch of Magic. I just made it dark blue. The hair is also a Ratatouille one. Comes with the headband. I've got the blue little book earrings. And then the skirt and the shoes are from the seasonal Moonstone bundle. But I feel like even without that, you could still probably make the outfit, just because I know the seasonal Moonstone bundle is not for everyone, because obviously it costs money. But you could definitely use like a different skirt. Or something I do sometimes do is I'll use these trousers, just to give you an alternative if you were gonna wear something similar. I sometimes do it with these trousers, and then I will use... Oh, I can't add another one. But you know how in the... Let me show you. In here, from Daisy's Boutique, you can get the plain boots. What I'll do is I'll use these, and I'll make them like a dark blue colour. So that's an alternative if you don't obviously have that seasonal Moonstone bundle, is to use the boots, and then you could always use a different skirt if you wanted to. Like, you could use the tan skirt if you wanted to. But that's an alternative, just because I know not everyone has this stuff. I always feel bad wearing it, because I'm like, not everyone has it, and I'm just like wearing it. But yeah, that's where they're from. Right, I'm gonna head back to my house. Let's put all this stuff away, and then I'm gonna go and check on my plants in Eternity Isle, see how they're doing. If any of them are done, we can get them harvested and sorted, and if not, I'll obviously do it off stream. I've got hiccups. Ah, hiccups. Hiccups. It's going good, thank you, Jay. Hope work's going well. I went with the Rogu Ally. It was a big toss-up, but like the idea of being able to play all games, price compared to the deck was also a deciding factor. Yeah, it is cheap. That's the only thing with the Steam Deck, is it is very, very expensive. But it's good if you're someone who plays a lot of different games on Steam, and you say, for example, you travel a lot or something. It makes sense to kind of invest in it, I guess. But if you're not, then I can understand why maybe you'd be a bit more like, oh, I don't see myself using it, you know? Right, let's pop the soil away. And then we'll pop these in the Eternity Isle chest. I'm going to go check my farming, and then we'll get some clay dug up, and then that'll probably be it for today. I'm happy to go for a little bit longer just to get this stuff done. What was I putting away? Glimmer. I was like, what am I putting away? I'm also going to put this in here, because this is a quest thing from ages ago, and I don't need it. I don't know why I've somehow got it, but I do, so. Nearly at 90 likes. Oh my goodness. Can we make it to 100? That would be wild. Like, that would actually be kind of scary. That would be kind of scary. If I can make it to 100, that would be kind of wild. I think that would be a record of likes on stream whilst I'm live, you know? Because I think I've had likes on stream, but like after it's, you know, finished. But I don't think I've had 100 likes during a stream, which would be so wild. On a random Monday. On a random Monday? No way. Right. I'll be making the islands for farming. Yeah, that's smart. I think I'll probably make one. I think I'm gonna do one island as a massive pumpkin farm, so that if I ever need money, I can just go up there. I'm gonna make one island as a Dream Snaps island, and then I'm gonna make one island as a like challenge build video island. So say for example we get like a new premium shop house, I'll just do the build for it up there rather than having to like destroy my valley or whatever. That's probably what I'll do. Right, let's go check on the farming stuff, and then we'll do the clay. This is why you're awesome with Totally Love content for that. Thank you, Kibby, you're too kind. Thank you. If any of you guys ever have any other ideas of like things you'd want to see, whether it be like when Storybook VALE comes out, when the December 4th update comes out, whatever it is, just let me know. The only things I have on my like to-do list is obviously a completed VALE tour, and it's going to be my VALE and my Eternity Isle, all in one video. So that is on my agenda. And then obviously I'll be making videos of doing builds in Storybook VALE when we obviously get it on Wednesday. But apart from that, they're like my main things on my list, I guess. So if there's anything else you'd want, then let me know. And then obviously when it gets to December 4th, I'm going to do a bunch of like challenge videos on the floating islands. Because I just think that would be really, really fun to do. Like, can I make everything one color, or can I only use a certain movie theme? So like, can I make a whole island only using Toy Story stuff or something? Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to kind of do some more challenging stuff. Or like, can I recreate this movie scene on a floating island? So I'll, for example, pick a particular scene from a movie, and we'll see if we can like recreate it as best as we can on a floating island. Stuff like that. So if you have any you think of, feel free to let me know. Pop it in my Discord, pop it in my community tab. You can send it to me on Instagram, TikTok, all the good places. Because I would love to do things that you guys actually wanna see. Like, I've obviously got ideas in mind, but I feel like you guys would probably come up with some really good stuff as well. Oh, this is not destroying stuff how I wanted it to. It's not doing much. Oh. Oh. Okay, the rest can stay. We'll deal with the rest. Oh. Are you joking? What perfect timing. Right, I'm just going to wait for them all to be done, because that is literally perfect. Tea break time. Love that. The bunny is so cute. Thank you. He's from the Easter event thingies. You get, I think, a blue one, a pink one, and a yellow one. I put this outfit on and I was like, well, I need a blue critter to go with it. And I was debating which one. And to be fair, I was thinking of going with one of the, what are they? The blue whimsical ones. And then I was like, oh no, the blue rabbit is literally right there. But actually saying that, this little guy probably matches better with my outfit than the rabbit. This little guy kind of matches perfectly, right? Like, look at him. He matches perfect. Literally the same type of blue. And he's just so cute. Need to unlock Daisy now? You've got this. You should have a quest pop up with Mickey. When you go and talk to Mickey, he will give you the stuff to pop her house down, and then when you pop her house down and buy it, she will be in your valley. So she's not too hard to get. The hardest part about getting her is paying for her house, to be honest, because it's quite expensive. But apart from that, it's not too bad. It's been okay, just been mentoring a new girl, which I'm always like, I have to work normally and professional. Oh no, I couldn't be in your pocket. I couldn't be in your pocket today because you have to be professional. You can't be like, oh, sorry, I'm just training you, but I've actually got I've got a DDV streamer in my pocket. You couldn't do that today. If we can get to 100 likes, the Spice Girls might have to come to DDV. True. We might have to do a Spice Girls reunion. I'm going to keep this little guy on because he kind of matches my outfit better, actually, to be honest. And I don't tend to use the cozy edition critters very often, as sad as that is. I don't know why. Are the front of those things giving me Cyberman vibes? The front of what? The front of what things? The what of the what now? What?
Don't you just love...
I'm trying to look for what looks like a Cyberman now. It's a very niche, very niche reference. So I'm trying to figure out what you're on about. Right, let's go put this stuff away before we go get clay. They're cute, aren't they, Amanda? I just don't use them often enough. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm not a huge fan of the, I'm I'm not a huge fan of the pose that you get with raccoons. I don't know why. I think it's just the angle the character stands at. I'm not a huge fan of. So I don't tend to use them very often because I'm not a huge fan of the that stuff. This is why I don't do smart transfer. It's made me remember why. I guess I can just do that though, right? Pineapple. Pineapple. There we go. A little bit of rearranging. I think I literally just need strawberries, dream mangoes, and some pears. That's pretty much all I need. So I could go and harvest them actually before we leave Eternity Isle. I will be back here tomorrow though, because we're going to get it we're going to try and get it finished tomorrow. That's the aim. The aim is to have it finished by tomorrow. If I do any off stream, obviously I'll show you it tomorrow, because I might do a little bit off stream. I might do my Oswald bit off stream. But I don't know. Depends if I have time. I probably won't have time, so knowing me, I won't. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll do it later, and I'm like, never mind, I have no time. But we'll see. If I get my video done, the only good thing is I don't really have to like I don't have to pre-prepare videos this week, because obviously my videos for the tail end of this week are going to be Storybook VALE related, meaning that I have tomorrow's video to do and that's it, because after Wednesday I'm going to need to record a bunch for the end of the week. So tomorrow's one I literally just need to edit, so it's not too bad. I can kind of have a relaxing evening. Today and tomorrow will be my last relaxing evenings, and then we'll be into Storybook VALE recordings and streams and busy stuff, so, which I'm excited for. But obviously if anyone's like, do you want to play this game on like Thursday, I'll be like, no, I need to record. Oh, strawberries. Gimme. No Kira in my pocket. Honestly, not allowed. DDV posted a tweet. Why did they post? Is it patch notes? Imagine if it was patch notes as I'm getting towards the end of stream. I would still stay for them, but, you know. I'll be more annoyed if I end stream and then they post them. Then I'll be annoyed. But we could read them tomorrow, you know? Where's... Oh, it's not coming up on my thingy-mabobby. Ink speed on the ground, feeding villains, no problem. Drop 2 thumbs in the comments if you're ready to take everything. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's just a little video of what we've already seen. I love how the comments of that tweet are all thumbs ups, and then you've got all the like DDV streamers and content creators are like, when's it coming out? Which is so funny. It's like all the people who don't make content are like, yeah, I'm so excited, and then all the people that make content are like, please just tell us when it's releasing. I find that so funny. It just makes me giggle how we're all like having the same stress. Like, I just know we're all stressed, which is so funny. Right, let's get these last bits of fruits. I'm guessing the patch notes will be tomorrow then, by the looks of things, unless they come really late tonight, which sometimes they do, but if not, I'm going to assume tomorrow, but we'll see. Right, let's go get clay. Clay, and then that will be it from me today. Yeah, I saw it too, El. And I follow Tanny, so I saw Tanny's being like, what time is it? What time's it at? Those grey things shared by the corpse. Oh, the Ancient Gardeners. I forgot you don't have the DLC. I always forget. They do kind of, yeah. I think the Ancient Cookers look like Daleks, so it makes sense. And I think there may be someone we can raid into tonight after stream, which makes me happy, because literally just then I just looked and was like, please tell me someone's live, because I hate ending stream and no one's about, because I'm like, oh, I want to send you guys to another like amazing content creator and there's no one here. So I think there is someone, so that's good news, because I obviously don't want to miss that. Right, I need to, sorry Rapunzel, I need to actually find someone who's got the digging thing, because they'll give me more clay. Christoph does. Anyone closer? Donald? Donald anywhere nearby? Donald or Christoph? Donald's up here. Let's go get him. He'll give me more clay, and I need more clay. Donald. There he is. Hi, cutie. Hiya.
Everyone here.
Hiya. Let's go. Sorry, Rapunzel. I enjoyed spending time with you, but I actually have other things to do. Okay. Let's dig as much of this area as we can and get as much clay as possible. Oh, a memory. I bet it's a coin, but I'll take it. If we get some memories out of this, would be great. Because I'm going to do a patch down here, and I'm going to do a patch in Sunlit before we end off today. Because I kind of don't want to have to worry about resources tomorrow. I want to just be decorating tomorrow. Like, I want us to just be able to focus on getting Eternity Isle completely decorated, and then all the other stuff can kind of happen after that, you know? So if I can manage to get a bunch of clay, we should be alright tomorrow to just crack on. Let's see, a couple of them, and do that. Back to when I nearly finished. Love that. I hope it goes quickly, Jay, and thank you so much for hanging out. And I know you'd keep me in your pocket if you could. You're not allowed today. I'm banned from your workplace. They're sick of me. They're like, you can't bring her to work anymore. It's not bring your friend to work day. I'm so sad about it. Right, coins have been picked up.
This valley is so friendly, like a warm hug.
I agree, Olaf, honestly. You make very good points. Right. We've still got a load of space here, which is great. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. Oh my goodness. I'll use the vacuum to pick whatever's I've not grabbed, so I'm not too fussed about getting it all, but I do want to make sure I get some of it, because otherwise it blocks the spots that we could be digging. There we go. There we go. Another memory. That's good. We need another potion. I hate how you can't stack them anymore. It really does bug me. I can't lie. I feel like it would have been better if they'd done it as you can't stack fishing potions, but you can stack digging and watering and mining potions, because essentially stacking those doesn't really matter, whereas obviously stacking fishing potions actually can cause a problem, because you just get red bubbles and it can be a real pain. But I feel like with the other potions, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I think it should just be fine to stack them, but it's fine. I'll just have to keep going in me pockets. Right, let me vacuum the rest up because it's easier. There we go. Oh, hello, thank you. Didn't know you had more in your pockets, Donald. Right, let me grab these memories. I don't see you before you finish. Hope that the rest of goes well. Thank you, Jay, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope the rest of work goes well. I'm sure I'll talk to you at some point tonight. But thank you. Thank you for hopping in anyway, despite being busy. Hello, coin. Okay, interesting. Bit odd. Anyway. What can I use to cover all these holes? Have I got like a piece of furniture I can use? No, that's not very big. Is this big enough? Yeah. There we go. It's just easier than digging them all. Let me pop this one back in. I hope that coin disappears at some point because I don't want to deal with that. Imagine if that's stuck there forever. That would not be good. Right, how much clay did I get from that? Quite a few stacks. I think if we do that again in sunlit, we should have a good amount. The only reason why I'm not too fussed about having loads of clay is because I go through it so quick, especially with iron brick fences. I use a lot, and I can imagine I'm probably going to use it in Storybook Vale because I feel like that first biome really suits iron brick fences. Like, I can already tell. So I think I kind of know I'm going to be using it at some point. So I'm kind of happy and prepared to have an excess of clay. Like, I'd rather have too much than not enough. So I'm gonna stock up as much as I can, essentially. Right, let me pop some of these back down here. I'm not too fussed about making it look perfect, only because I need to, like, properly sort this area out anyway. It doesn't matter too much. There we go. I'll sort it out properly another time.
I'm so glad.
Is this coin still... Yeah, okay. Invisible coin. Right, let's go to sunlit. Do the same again, and then that will be it from me today. But I hope you've all enjoyed stream. I hope so. Right. Which spot was I going to do it? Oh, I was going to do it behind that house, wasn't I? Because it's the most open spot and it's kind of easy to fix. Because I need to put trees here. There's meant to be trees behind this house, but I hadn't done it yet, so I might as well do this before I fix it. Is there anywhere I can put this flower? Anywhere, please? There we go. Right, I'll do it around the pathway. The only annoying thing about this is it's going to give me soil, but I can't lie, I'm probably just going to sell the soil because... Has that gone? It has. That's annoying. Because I have so much soil, I might as well just get rid of it. This way. Can't do it there because of the orb. Oh, I need another potion. Let's also grab some food. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've had a good time. Well, I hope you have. If not, I'm sorry. I hope you have. Right, let's get these last few bits and then we're done. One there. One there. One there. And one there. There we go. Anything I can't pick up, I'll just vacuum, but hopefully I can pick everything up. Oh no, I might be okay actually. Thank you, Donald. Let me just go grab this stuff. Oh, there's a coin over there. That's not going to be able to be vacuumed. Hope I can get to it. I can! Yippee! Right, let me vacuum the rest up quickly. 94 likes. We are so close to 100. Don't think we're going to do it before the end of stream. But if you are in the stream and you haven't liked it yet, please do, because we are at 94 likes, which means 6 people and we've hit 100, which would be absolutely wild. If we don't hit it before the end of stream, I'm sure we'll probably hit it off stream. So thank you in advance, because that is a wild amount of people. That is crazy to me. Okay, let's fix this little bit, and then I'll do some, I'm going to put some trees here off stream, because it'll take me like 5 minutes, so I'll just do it off stream. But I thought I'd fix this first. Oh, I forget that if you delete it, it comes back. Oopsies. That was my silly mistake. Sorry. I forget that it doesn't like when you do that. Right, let's go pop all this stuff away. Let's go pop it all away, see how much clay we've got. If I don't think there's enough, I'll go and do another round before I go and get some dinner. But I'm hoping it should be a substantial amount. But I'll see, because I do still have potions, so worst case scenario, I do a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, not too bad. A lot of pebbles, though. Like, I don't need this many. Don't need the soil. These I can put away. That can go in there. And then let's pop this fruit away. And then we'll see. Fruit. 1, 2... Okay, so it's literally just dream mangoes, strawberries, and then a few pears left. And then that's full. And then I think everything else is pretty much stacked, which I'm really happy about. So we're looking pretty good on Eternity Owl stuff right now. Obviously, we still need more like ancient parts and stuff, but, you know, I'm not too fast. As long as I can craft enough vacuums tomorrow, then I'm happy. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough, but we'll find out. Will she, you know? Will she? Right, let's sell this stuff. And then I need to pop in a little redirect, because I know who we're going to go see. Let's get rid of all this soil. Hi, Naomi. You did. I'm literally just about to end. I went a bit over because we were sorting some ink. We were getting some clay. So it went a little bit over, but I'm going to wrap it up now. Let me pop the redirect in, because I know who we're going to go see. In here. In here. In here. Redirect. There we go. I have popped it in. It is ready to go. But that will be it from me today. Oh, hi Comey, welcome in. Hope you're well. I'm actually going now, but I hope you're well. Thank you for hopping in. I'm sorry. You're far too late. I'm sorry. It's okay. I feel bad now. If I could stay, I would. I promise. But I have to go eat dinner and do stuff. It's 7:30. I gotta go. We are gonna go and that's really made me giggle. Sorry, Kobe. That's really made me giggle. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. It's just the way you went, oh no, I'm too late. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. We are gonna go over and see Trisha's lovely games. If you don't know Trisha, she does a lot of DDV content. She also does content on some other cozy games as well, like Palia. But she's currently doing some DLC prep. So I've popped in the redirect to go straight to her. Obviously, if you do go over with the raid, please do go and send her your love. Be very supportive, be very kind, as you always are. Obviously, say where you came from, and make sure you obviously leave a like on my stream before you go, and also leave a like on her stream. I appreciate you all hanging out, and obviously I will be back tomorrow. I think it'll be the same time. It'll be 3 o'clock again, probably. And we'll probably stream for a similar amount of time as today. So it'll be a nice, decent length stream again. But I will obviously see you then. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the new members today. Very, very kind. it's very, very appreciative. It means so much to me. Thank you for all the likes. The fact that we're almost at 100 likes is absolutely crazy and wild. So thank you for all of those as well. That is very, very appreciative and actually helps me out so much. And obviously there will be a new video out tomorrow morning with something really, really exciting in it. So if you give it a watch, I'd very much appreciate that. And then obviously I'll be live in the afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Kibby. Thank you. Bye, Amanda. Bye, Naomi. Thank you. I hope you've enjoyed